Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Happy Friday or Saturday, everyone. Also, Wheezy, great job at getting that first. We've added a new redeem for people who wish to hit the first button, but are not here first. That is also an option now. But hello, hello. Happy Palantines. This is our second day in the Palantines raid train. Our slot isn't for another like 3 hours. But we were here hanging out. I need to post into the Discord for the Palatine's Raid Train that I am live for it. But I was trying to put live everywhere because I want more people to see this community that's a part of this. Also, there is no music on this screen, and this is the intro screen. I lovely Natsume has died. But I hope my voice doesn't die before 1 a.m. Yeah, we're not here for like, 24 hours. That's for our charity stream. I'm gonna put on a bit of a Spotify moment. Just so while we're talking here, it's not dead silent. Because this game I'm assuming does have music, just not on this screen. So we're gonna go. What are we getting? We're starting with this. All right, we're starting with Cyber Angel from Honkai Impact. But how's everyone doing? You guys excited for the weekend? I hope that you have a restful weekend and stay safe out there too if it's gonna be snowing at all. Or weathering. Or if you're just traveling in general. Or just stay safe out there in general as well. I hope everyone's well. We're playing Mamiya. I know just about nothing about this game. Gleaming from a Steam description. See what everyone clings to the world in the last prophesized year before the end. So, like, before the end of the world going on. But again, we love a little, apocalyptic time for Palantines. We do love to see it. I know all my friends really like this game. So excited to try it out. And again, hopefully we don't die. We have played visual novels before, and I have died. We just have to last until 1 a.m. We said that would last about 5 hours. A little over. Me just talking the entire time. I'm sure we got this, and I'm sure this will not be painful for you guys either for listening to my voice. Let me just say in here that I'm live for the train. Oh, I'm like rapidly, because I'm typing. A little visual novel. You guys get the auto like live. I'm just posting it here. We have a little like chat for the raid train. But again, hope everyone's well. And you know what? Today is officially a week before Yakuza comes out. Pirate Yakuza. I'm so excited. Also, we won't be live tomorrow, but we will be live on Sunday. In all likelihood, playing Elden Ring. We have Elden Ring scheduled. Unless something be happening with Elden Ring, we're playing Elden Ring on Sunday. I need my link. I need my link to my channel. Honkai Impact, guys. Banger music. And I also love how it's just Natsume died on the screen. Natsume's fine, I'm sure. This is literally like the home screen of the game. Okay. We are here. I posted that there. We're okay. I'm really bad at typing when I'm talking unless I'm like saying what I'm typing. But yes, let's go. What is this? Oh, it's Caligula effect overdose. I like how this one's quieter. We also, reminder, we do have our community channel point goal for Discord movie night. If anyone wishes to join our Discord server, it be here. During our slot in the raid train, we will also be pausing to type in this for everyone checking out the schedule. This is going on all day tomorrow as well. If you're looking forward to anywhere to hang out. And I also recently found out that starting on Sunday, it's Aromantic Awareness Week, which is super cool too, which we also love to see it. I figured that would have been around Ace Awareness Week, but this is a separate week, and I'm all here for the Ace Weeks. Let's go, let's go. I don't want to click in the game because it makes the text advance. New visual novel. Hey, Roro. How's your day been? You're playing a visual novel that a lot of my friends really like. That has sound, I'm assuming, but this is the home screen in which it just says Natsume died. So I'm assuming Natsume's okay. We are playing a visual novel today. It's been a bit since we played a visual novel. Okay. I'm now locked in with game. But I hope everyone's well. I kind of boost this volume until we start playing the game. That's louder. All right. That's better. It's minimally louder. I also want to shout out really quick. Grace is currently live in the raid train. If you wanted to pop in and follow Grace, send love again to everyone a part of this event. I'm just gonna do a little shout out for them. They're playing Fortnite, I think, right now. Little Fortnite. I think they're doing a community Fortnite. It's gaming with Grace like this, right? Yes. Go check them out. They're live currently for their slot, and then we'll be rated rated from Sore. It's Sore. I believe that they are playing a game demo that they didn't, I don't think they clarified, and then also doing Fortnite skin tier rankings, which also sounds like a fun time. We'll shout them out though when they raid into us, and then we'll be raiding into Peach, which I'm also not sure what Peach is doing, but we'll see before we all raid into them. Fun day, fun day. Again, we are hard stopping at 1 a.m. Eastern time. For reference, it is 12 minutes to 8 p.m. So 5 hours, right? Yeah. 4 hours? No, 5 hours. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 hours. This is a great start, guys. We're off to an amazing start. But yes. Hopefully my voice doesn't give out before we raid into Peach. Probably Elden Ring on Sunday, and probably Trails on Monday. And then we'll be live on Tuesday as well, but I do have my procedure. Next week we'll be streaming Wednesday or Thursday. And then it's Yakuza time on... Okay, we can't skip this song, I love Momo. Anyway. We'll be in Yakuza on Friday, and that'll be next week. And then we'll be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday at least. My Yakuza time is very important. Those are all going to be Yakuza, starting from there. We do have our Sekiro goal. That will be adjusted a bit, number-wise, for when it would be hitting a month from the Donothon, because that will be, it'll be like largely skewed, but for right now it's like that. If we hit it then, let's go. If not, I shall lower it a little bit, but it'll still be about the same amount. But yes. We are here locking in. Also, big shout out to Busby for organizing this raid train. It's been a lot of fun. I've been hanging out with it for a majority of it, and everyone's been absolutely amazing, bringing the best vibes up in here. So everyone send love over onto Busby, if you're not already following them. They also hang out here a lot, if you're not already following them too from that. But yes, thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate you. And I see that I have stripped again. Hi. I don't want to cut off Momo, so we're here for the next, like, 2 minutes. Also, my roomies have people over. They're supposed to come over tomorrow, which wouldn't have been any sort of issue at all. But now they're over today. So if you hear background noise, no, you don't. I'm so sorry. I could not postpone this stream because we're part of an event. And I couldn't postpone it at all, so... Again, if you hear anything in the background, no. You actually didn't. Oh, I also looked up Slay the Spire. It looks really cool. I realized that we did play a sort of game like that before. We have semi-played that sort of game before in Reverse. The Reverse game. I forgot what the full title of that is. Like, it's a mobile game. Was it 1999 or something? Said that it's like Reverse something. That was like a card combat thing. But you didn't go through the levels the same way. But then Darkest Dungeon goes through the levels that same way. So if you combine both of those, it was pretty much like a Slay the Spire like format. It did look really cool though. Oh yeah, the Trails games are on sale right now besides Cold Steel 2. And I stared at it because that's the next one we need. I was like... We're here, though. We are here. Momo, I love you. How much longer is your song? It's a minute more. I love Momo. I have Momo's Nintendo. I kind of want to put Momo and Yuki on the screen. Hold on. Oh, we're here. Bro. I love them. And they are very gay. Is this like an official picture of them though? It is. It's literally on the box. Okay, we're putting this one copy image. Alright, perfect. We are now going into Edged, so you guys won't get cut off at all. Let me... Does this work if I copy image and put it as a browser source? We're gonna see an OBS source box real quick. Have fun with that box. I'll put it away soon. Oh my goodness, they're small. Hold. This is they're Nendos, but like on the box, so they positioned the official company just positioned them this way. Thank you for watching Edge, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let me crop them a little bit. Let's make this a little bit better. I do enjoy them. Okay. Let's go. Let's lock into the game. We can stop Spotify music, I'm assuming, unless this game has no music and then it's coming back. Alright, guys. I have now satisfied my need for a little picture in the corner. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to lock in? Also, check out our highlights channel! We have over 500 videos there now. The majority of them are VODs, if you're ever curious what we played before. Go check it out. Go say hello in there. You don't need to, but you know, it is there. And trying to get to 500 on there. And it's, you know, we're pretty close. We're getting there. We're getting there. But let's lock in with This game also doesn't have controller support, so we're gonna wrist paint it. Natsume died. Bro, that step was so crunchy and loud. Hold on. Did someone pass away? Yes, they're holding a funeral for a boy called Natsume. Natsume? I think I might have known him. Really? Probably. At least, I think so. In that case, why not bring him some flowers? Can I? Of course. Certain. Did VTube Julius have a time? Of course. I'm certain he would appreciate it. There was tiring us to the bone. The solitude that none could relate was more agonizing than simply trying to live. Hey, happy Palentine's, guys. The emptiness would become hunger. And if the flower you wished for didn't exist anywhere in the world, make it yourself. No choice but to make it for yourself. If the thing I want doesn't exist, I have no choice, do I? Hopefully my daily life will be more exciting. My cursor. I'm getting a bit tense. No, it's gonna be okay. I just need to get inside. After muttering that to myself, I nodded and took a step forward. Huh. I ended up bumping into someone. Oh, sorry. The pig-haired man glanced at me, and then clicked his tongue and headed into the church. Did he just click his tongue at me? No. I opened the door. A solemn atmosphere hung heavy in the air as I stepped into the church. Natsume? Some wept while others looked ahead in silence. They're all reminiscing about the time. Were they all reminiscing of the time they spent with him? I hope they are. This had to be sad. Something that was dear to us. That had been there since the moment we were born. It was devotion that could shine even within snow, as well as that breath wander into the naked heart. And are we just communication? Sure. Shared it with others. It's a waste to keep to myself. If something makes you happy, it only makes sense to want to tell others about it, right? I believe this is like a choices matter game, and I'm ready for all my choices to just end in fire. Just like that scene from yesterday. I noticed the funeral was about to begin, and I was about the only one who was still standing. I looked for a place to sit. I took a seat deeper in. I'll sit next to you if you don't mind. I think this dude probably minds. Go ahead. Kept gazing at the flowers far ahead while waiting for the ceremony to begin. Everyone around me muttered prayers in remembrance of Natsume. The hymn played as the coffin was carried forward. Hearing the priest talk, all I could think about was its contents. Death was now both distant and close. Hot flames were approaching us from behind, taking concrete shape. I didn't want the world to end, because I believe this world will continue. I didn't fear it, and was given love in return. It doesn't matter if the future is mired in only deceit. A while later, the service began in earnest, accompanied by an organ music. And the attendees stood and brought flowers to the coffin. Soon with darker skin approached it. I. Sean? I'm curious. I was so curious. Decided to follow him. With my gaze. To the gaze. Our second student took some of the gathered white flowers, approached the coffin. His amber eyes were directed right at it. I could see the strength of his will reflected in them. His graceful fingers didn't trouble one bit. Placed the flowers. Lips. I slowly parted his lips. It was like he was about to say something. In the end, all I did was furrow his brow and close his eyes. Oh, before ultimately returning to his seat. The haired student with a mole under his eye walked towards the coffin. I'm curious. I'm just staring at everyone. Slowly approached the coffin with a downcast look. The snow white flowers he carried seemed to be a perfect match for his prim and proper aura. He bent over to place his flowers. His glossy locks swayed forward and hid his eyes. His youthful looks made him appear almost ethereal, and had completely captivated my attention. Then stood and returned to his seat with his head hanging lower than before. Ruffling his pinkish hair, a man with an intense look on his face stepped forward. Yeah, I'm staring at you too, huh? Hey, I'm not supposed to be here. Like, I'm not supposed to be here. But all these people know this person, right? And I was just like, maybe I know them. He approached the coffin with a rough, unsteady gait, but the way he took the white flowers was anything but that. His hair covered most of his face, preventing him from discerning his expression. In contrast to his earlier demeanor, there was a certain melancholy in the way he placed down the flowers. I was left in awe by the strange, uncanny imbalance. The coffin was approached by a tall boy in a school uniform. I am also staring at you. His considerable height would no doubt make him stand out in any crowd. I know that this game doesn't have a wiki, or maybe it does. I want to know how tall that is. I need to know. He walked with a straightforward stance, giving the impression of someone with a noble, righteous soul. Hey, Connie, how's it going? Let me shout you out. I put them in the corner because we were talking for the just chatting part at the beginning. This game doesn't have any sound at the very, very beginning. And I put on music and Momo's song came on. So I was just like, you know who should be here right now? I can see it though. I can see it. We're gonna go follow Cody if you're not already. I'm also illiterate, so I apologize. I can't read. Yippee! Even the white flowers he carried seemed to match him in terms of sheer dignity and grace. His large eyes gleamed with genuine grief. Natsume. He uttered the name in a low voice. You might have to strain your ears to hear it. How close are we to this? I'm assuming the coffin is an open casket right now. Would I be able to hear everyone clearly? Once all the attendees had set their flowers, the funeral came to a close with a few words addressed to the bereaved family. 6'3". Probably banging his head everywhere. Surrounded by people leaving the hall eye. This was the sole atonement. It was time for the old world to end, just as prophesied. Mamiya would gladly embrace all of your desires and pains. Alright, I get it. The Mamiya you choose is... Or chose? Chose. Is there a height wiki? I need to know. I need to examine everyone's heights. I headed to the seats deeper in. There I found a man with a flashy appearance. I recognized his voice. That word throws me off every time. I almost say another word. Every time. You were singing a hymn, weren't you? Yeah. I'm embarrassed to admit it that I tried joining in as well, but couldn't really sing at all. So what, only sing because I could? You're not a student, are you? What was your relationship with Natsume? An old acquaintance. We were brats. He often got me to play with him after mess. He eventually just stopped showing up, and that was that. I didn't meet him once after I grew up, though. Looked as naive as always, and had the same goofy grin plastered all over his face. I honestly never thought I'd end up outliving him. Never expected that I'd be the one that was left behind. Dang. For me. Don't die before me. Words of love carried only sadness. I leave you more than anything in this world. As no words you gave were sent back, I didn't know how to accept them. I love you too. In this empty city, I poured out a drink to get me through this moment. Come together, and I forget the taste of last night's love, and yet... This movie is not good. Bro, clip my tongue and let the cinema. Are we this dude now? Beneath the cold sky, I heard nothing but the repeated clicking from my hands. It was time for my lighter to stop working. Ugh. Not bothering to hide my irritation, I slowly brought the thing to my cig after managing to light it up. I walked by the cold. I watched the smoke rise into the dark of night. Natsume's dead, huh? So I remembered the funeral. Seems my life stuck on repeat. Said you should I wasn't ready for vocals. Okay. I suddenly remember the funeral, the way he burned and turned to ash. A person actually died. Ugh, it's cold. My shoulders closer to bear the freezing cold and began walking. I was when and then the phone I kept in my back pocket began vibrating. Aya? Kyoko? Sayuri? Hello? I didn't really care who it was. Yeah, I'm going right now. Seeking a place to warm up, I resumed my walk through this ice-cold Tokyo. Of course I love ya. Without anyone else. I was looking forward to the underworld as much as I did. My life always felt like I had been watching in third person, like a movie. For it to end, I would want it to be a spectacle. Making an ensemble cast work, even. Something large-scale that would downplay my personal pain. That way, I won't have to bear this shivering on my own. Mamiya. We picked a game to play during the Palatine's Raid Train. Again, highlighting community, friendship, and platonic love. Everyone check out the Palatine's Raid Train. Our slot is in 3 hours. I'm sure this is a happy game. I did look at the description and I knew what we are here. Sound of rolling film. Persistent noise of the projector. Sparse seats, lights near my feet. Mamiya. In this cold clockwork town, I kept on watching a long, long movie. Are we going to intro cinematic going on? Am I sipping coffee? I shall. Shared illusion of the world's end. could tell there was no man living here. She was a total career woman. After entering the hallway, I remembered that the bathroom in this place was in a different direction and turned around. Grabbed the clothes I'd scattered around at the entrance and put my arms in them. I washed my face, stretched my arms, and shaved myself for a good measure. Once I was done, I grabbed a blue toothbrush and brushed my teeth too. There was some kind of hair wax in my pocket, so I used that quickly to stall my do. Looking good. Finally, I gave my 3 10k yen notes a kiss, and then stuffed in my pocket. I'm not getting anything. Feeling horrible, I dashed out of the pachinko parlor and made everyone around me scatter. Because you can't gamble in Japan, guys. But pachinko is not gambling. It is. But, you know. And those 3 ukichis I got from Kyoko didn't last long. And I even wanted to get her something fancy if I won. Kyoko, when do you wanna... Hello, Karuki. Don't take this personally, but I think we should stop seeing each other. What? You just tell me something happened, I'll help you forget all about it. That's not it. Just because I'm dating my boss? Kyoko! We probably should talk about that separately! I want to end our relationship. Is this some kind of joke? The 30k left to use my farewell gift. Bye. Hey, Kyoko! Up. Man. I really had no luck, huh? What was I supposed to do now? I was freezing my balls off, too. I mean, you don't technically need those. I scrolled through the contact list on my phone. Erika was no good. She was doing well with her guy. Shiori was out of the country for work. Chiaki was sick and hospitalized. After scrolling through half my contacts, a certain name caught my eye. Natsume. That was the name of the man whose funeral I went to yesterday. I was sure I'd never be calling it, and yet... Huh? Bafflingly enough, my hand refused to press the delete button. Number I have never called before. I knew he would pick up, but it didn't stop me from pressing the button and calling him anyway. It's gotten into me. He's already kicked the bucket, there's no way he's gonna pick up. Hello? What the heck? My heart skipped a beat when I heard the voice from an actual human on the other side of the line. The voice didn't belong to Natsume. Hello? Hello? I think you got the wrong person. This number belongs to a person called Natsume, and... I know. And you are? Where are you? Is this a prank call? I'll hang up if it is. I'm Natsume's acquaintance? You knew him too, didn't you? I did, yes. I want to meet you. There's something I gotta tell you. Is it related to Natsume? Yeah. I just made everything up as I went along. Actually, nothing to say about Natsume. But I wasn't making it up fully either. For one, I was genuinely curious to meet whoever this was. For all, not everyone just pick up the phone of a dead guy. My heart was beating like a jackhammer. I felt positively intoxicated by the thrill of the unknown. It reminded me of the excitement I'd felt back when someone had told me about the Treasure Island when I was little. Oh. Come to think of it, never asked that mystery person what they look like. There was no way I'd spot them like this. I knew their voice. Probably noticed if I raised my phone. Maybe they're doing the same thing. Around the station trying to find someone who fit that description when suddenly a commotion erupted. I ignored it and kept looking around. Could it be? No way, is that really her? I just turned the crowd and turned to look at the source. Then I saw her. Oh, this is... Yo, the banger starts! She had long, silky black hair, or an elegant skirt that danced gracefully in the night's breeze. Looked like she was from someone from another dimension. And again, her outfit wasn't anything unusual in this part of town. She was staring at the maid holding up her phone. She was surrounded by typical nerds who were taking her pictures as she raised her phone. The girl blushed and seemed to be trembling. Bingo. Hey. What is it? If you want to take pictures, then go ahead. That voice. The girl's eyes widened. She seemed to have recognized me as well. Who are you? How dare you address our beloved Cinderella without permission? The geek surrounding the maid barked something at me, but I ignored him. So, you had a thing going with Natsume, I see. Hey, you'll show some proper respect, or... Do you want to tell me? Sure want me to say it here in front of everyone? Very well, follow me. Mina! Oh? Hard to believe Mina's actually friends with a guy like that. Or maybe it's her boyfriend? They look at an item to me. He's pretty handsome, though. Mina, who is this guy? Is he your boyfriend? Still not everyone. You're just an acquaintance of a friend. I wasn't ready for the music. I have something important to discuss with him. Don't worry, it'll be fine. We can't possibly leave you alone with a man like that. I appreciate your concern, but I'll be alright, really. Here, the lady, disperse. One of the guys waved the onlookers away. Mina, shake my hand! The late nerds were reluctant, but they walked off. Turning around and holding the thumbs up as they did. This soundtrack is going off. Followed the wink, and then turned around and left me in tow. Wish you all talk in peace here. I guess. I was surprised. Man, I sure didn't expect to run into a maid. Was Natsume your old master or something? Trust me, just as surprised as you are. I didn't realize Natsume had such trashy friends. I want to look up the soundtracks on Spotify. Hold on, we can say on this screen. It's so funny. I don't think it is. I'm not seeing it. I do believe you can get the soundtrack though on Steam. Okay. That's so funny. Take this as a compliment. You famous or something? That was quite a commotion back there. At least it made you easier to find me. Never told me your name or what you looked like. Not like it matters now. Let's just cut to the chase. What do you want to tell me? Sorry, let's grab something to eat first. Stop into the menu. The maid stopped me by putting her hands on the table. Answer me? Why are you in such a rush? The guy's already dead. How dare you? Her sudden outburst made the surface of her black tea tremble. See her frowning face in its reflection. Don't you care about his death? Doesn't it make you feel anything? What did the kind of person like him? Why did he have to die? Why? Even during the funeral, I could barely contain myself. I didn't know you were there. Did you sing? Huh? Why did I even ask? As I thought to distract from my mess up, I made my next move and spoke with the weight in my words. There's something off about his death. I can feel it in my gut. I said the words after emphasizing an irritating pause, or nothing but my usual lies. Okay, good, I'm not covering text at all. Reminded me many times about how I had just BS'd my way into some woman's bed just so I can mooch off of them. Maid reacted in a way that I did not expect. Exactly, I was thinking the same thing. She leaned forward and pounded on the table, spilling some of the tea in the process. Sorry, I got carried away. It's fine, you suspect something? Yes, and I wanted to discuss it with someone. It's almost like you read my mind. I read my eyes as I watched relief wash over the girl's face. This phone. Not somebody actually handed it to me for his death. Don't you find that odd? You don't normally hand off the hub of all your private information to a stranger. I wouldn't. It's almost like he knew he would die. After his funeral was over, I began to think that maybe he'd given this to me for a reason. I just looked down at the black object and touched it like it was something dear. Did you check inside? I couldn't bring myself to. I was about to lock it away in a deep shelf when he called. But I don't understand why he had to die. Wasn't the type to just... Shivering, she clutched Natsume's phone tightly in her hands. It sort of reminded me of Natsume when I saw him praying at the church that one time. I have a favor to ask you. Would you help me investigate Natsume's death? I met her gaze mine. His round black eyes, her fine, attractive features, that pleading look. Triggered all my masculine instincts to protect her. Mm-hmm. Yes, and what's our character's name? Haruki? Mm-hmm, sure. Yeah, I'll pass. Yo. Huh? I'll do it on one condition, though. What if I, like, didn't do that without consent at all, bro? Hold her hand, I guess? That's her hand in mine, including the phone that she was still holding. Let me sit your place. That's my one condition. Fine, I'll get us a taxi. I had no trouble picking up girls. This was no exception. Moistened my parched throat with the cold coffee I'd ordered. The taxi car parked in front of the cafe. And I climbed in the back and I tried to follow her. Ugh! Then a sudden explosion of pain in my stomach. This thing I saw was saw before collapsing was a slender leg peeking out of her skirt. Oh, she actually... I'll keep my personal life separate from this. I think that'd be best for both of us. In any case, I'll see you another time. Trevor, step on it. The door slammed shut right in front of my nose, and before I could process everything that happened, I sped off. I was left alone, shivering on the side of the road. I'm sleeping at the manga cafe tonight. With my nose at the characteristic smell of the manga cafe manga cafe. Hold on. I've never been in one. It was a more or less a unique blend of tobacco and poop. I don't think I'd want to from that. I've never... I headed toward the room they had assigned to me. Open the door with a large yawn. Adge, you know what that means, guys. Everyone check out the Palatine's raid train schedule right here. And I believe we're still on, Grace's channel, so we'll do a shout out like this. Everyone go check them out. They are currently live. I believe they're still playing Fortnite. And my voice will probably definitely be dead by 1 a.m. I understand why people have several people voice act this at once. I'm gonna die. It's alright. And found a girl sleeping on the floor inside. So we're at the manga cafe. We just opened this door to our room. There's someone already in this one. What? Did I get the wrong room? Or did I stumble onto that crime scene? Some myriad possibilities flashed through my mind. The girl opened her eyes. Haruki. What'd she just say? How do you know my name? Are you okay? My eyes on the girls in front of me. Are you okay? Do you have your medicine? Take your medicine or you have another episode. Taking a step back, I threw a glare at the oddly dressed girl. How did you know about that? You pushed the nurse call button, didn't you? What? Thank you for watching out, you guys. Thank you. I'll be scared. I can't answer your call. Mamiya. Your Mamiya. Are you nuts? Get out of my room. Relax. She wrapped her arms around me. What are you? I think we're right, Haruki. There's no need to be scared. As her words kept echoing in my mind, I felt my eyelids growing heavier and heavier. Although my brain was firing off with all the red flags in the world, I simply couldn't fight the drowsiness. Good night, Haruki. Oh wow, your hair's a mess. And I see you didn't shave either. You... Is that Mina? What's she doing here? Who's this? Kansol shared his food with me. Whoa, you're actually here. Oh god, that car was... I'm pretty sure it was a car. Bro, that was squeaky. Oh my... Oh, okay, starting back up. Anyway, the real deal is something else. Hey, can you sign my... Let's go. What, Mina? Go where exactly? Place rated Natsume, I suppose? It isn't the best to start talking to those... Isn't it the best to start talking to who's close to? In that case... His school or his nerd friends? Do we know who his friends were? Well, you weren't, like, close to Natsume, right? I would probably know what school he went to, though. What school we could ask his classmates? Let's not do that, huh? Let's just skip the school. I doubt they'd let you in there anyway. Where else would we go, though? Do you want to say anything without thinking it through? I know, which is why I'll ask him. Your phone? Your Natsume himself? He once said that he went to an IRL meetup for an anime he liked. Oh, it's an IRL meetup. You don't know? Excuse me for not being the king of nerds. You're lucky to be into dating sites, though. What kind of guy do you think I am? I don't need the internet to pick up chicks. I'm doing it right now. Just the details of your personal life. Anyway, an IRL meetup is when you meet people you know on the internet in real life. I don't get the point of meet people with faces you don't know. You literally did it yesterday, Haruki. The internet makes it easier to find others who share your interests. Though, you're meeting people you don't know much about, so I'd be lying to say there's no trouble involved. And that's why what you wanted to look into? See? I found an invitation on his old phone. According to the date, it was sent 2 days before Natsume disappeared. It's the place. Cafe on the 3rd floor of the urban building. It's not too far, actually. I'd say we're heading there right now. Excuse me. Hey, this is the good part. Huh, Mina? Mina's here, why? Please don't ask some questions. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? There's something we'd like to know. I'll tell you whatever you want. Has anyone participated in an IRL meetup in the last 2 weeks? About 2 weeks ago? I'd say at least half the people here have. We're a group of fans currently, of a currently airing anime, and this is a continuation from last time, since we felt like we didn't say enough. Well, that's good. Natsume was here last time, right? I want to know more about him. Their faces clouded over as soon as the maid mentioned Natsume's name. Natsume, is that his real name? Yes. Oh, I see. We know each other by our nicknames. Oh. We'd know who you're talking about if you give it to us. Sorry, we can't help. It's okay, thank you anyway, Al. What are you talking about? Is it Cocteau? Is that what it'd be like? I believe that's how. I don't know. Cocteau? We said to go to your mini live concert. Oh. Can you tell me more about Cocteau? We hadn't seen him online too much. The first time he came was per se 2 weeks ago. Said he loved to drop by again and just kind of disappeared. It's normal to not know what people online do for a living. But Cocteau is another level. You seem pretty passionate about participating in your events, though. I see. Mina? Thank you for your time. What you told us has been helped us a great deal. With that said, I must go. Wait! Could you shake hands with me? No, fair, I want to do that too. I'd be glad to. You have to form a line, though. They didn't seem to know much. It's fun to questioning people who don't even know his name. The fact they don't know his personal life is precisely the point. People tend to reveal more about themselves in an anonymous environment. I don't. I don't. Usually in an anonymous environment, people are like pretty rude, no? That reminds me, I never asked your name. Main pointed to her badge. Amina? I mean, like, your real name. As long as I wear this, I have another name. Amina the maid. The strong will reflected in her dark eyes. She lowered her gaze, looking somewhat remorseful for not fully answering my question. I doubt someone like you would understand. There seemed to be a reason behind it. I guess. Still, I didn't feel like pushing the question. She was right. I really couldn't comprehend why someone would adopt a fake name. If all it did was fill them with guilt. Anyway, we should head to the next IRL meetup. She suddenly clasped her hands as if she was motivated to motivate herself, taking me by surprise. You want to keep doing this? Of course. That was the only meetup he attended, you know? Let's keep moving. We have no time to waste. Oh, I get it. Slow down. Looks like I managed to lose them. That outfit of yours, you stand like a sore thumb. I was on the ground trying to catch my breath when I saw Mina's hand. So I scraped it on something while I was running. I tried to downplay it, but her knuckles looked like they were covered in blood. I gotta disinfect that. Just a scratch, I don't... Just shut up and take me to the closest drugstore. Grabbed her other hand and hurried off the alley. Washed the maid's hand with cold water. For my wet hands, I could feel her body trembling. Just a scratch. That wound itself doesn't hurt. The water stung little. Whatever you say, raise your arm. She obediently followed my commands. I used wet toilet paper to clean her wound, then taped a gauze on top of it. Please don't do that. No, no! Oh no! It's gonna like flake off into the wound. Help. No. There. Should be fine, let's go. Want something else? Thank you very much. I figured I should thank you properly. Don't mention it. You have a surprisingly gentle side to you. You always say one word too many, you know that? After splitting with Mina, I spent some time thinking. As I walked through the dark streets, Resign's smile kept flashing in my mind. That smile felt like it showed an emotion I knew well. I understood completely that this was just an illusion born from my self-consciousness and desire to dominate. I knew that, and yet... the night was getting darker. Oh no. Anyway, as our moist skin touched, I felt as though I had met alive. How much time passed, my thirst would never fade. I don't understand why. I thought I did. I was always alone. Stepped to the veranda and lit a cigarette. They're outside. It wasn't as cold as I expected. It embraced me gently. I thought I hated winter, but I guess nights like this aren't too bad either. As my eyes let my cigarette smoke billow around me. You shouldn't smoke? A voice behind me made me jump. What the? Shh. The girl pressed her finger to her lips and stopped the scream in my throat. You shouldn't wake her. It took her a while to finally fall asleep. Took a step away from the girl and lit another cigarette, despite still feeling on edge. She had to be a manifestation of the stress that had been building in me from doing all sorts of things outside my comfort zone. Because I figured I should just ignore her, and she'd eventually disappear. Go on now, I told you to stop doing that. I once again made an attempt to ignore the strangely translucent girl, but a voice rang out as it was seeping directly into my brain. You do it knowingly, I say. Her closed her big round eyes in a reprimanding fashion. I exhaled a silent breath, and neither acknowledged or denied the statement. Aren't you freezing out here? Smoking is bad enough. You don't want to compound it with a cold. It's gonna affect your lungs. When she said that, I nearly dropped my cig. How do you... I'm your nurse, remember? Do we have like a lung condition? Relatable buddy. I was gonna seriously have to reevaluate some things. Who are you? I'm Mamiya, you're Mamiya. The moon shone upon the two figures. A silky-haired girl called herself Mamiya and gleamed in the cold evening light. I can probably like lean back and do it like this, but I just hold my mouse. Air's running through my lungs with a mixture of cigarette smoke and inertia. This town had changed its appearance in time between the last and the first trains. The soaring souls made no sound. Then we drifted around in limbo, waiting for the sky to whiten. Want to take a short walk? As I turned my head, Mommy was there, smiling in the darkness. Made our way down the street in the middle of the night. The world was as it's strange between 3 and 4 in the morning. I'm always awake then? It's nice then? Ain't no one around? To most people, time went by without them realizing. But to me, it's the most important hour of the day. Mamiya, as sure as ever, walked beside me with a calm, deliberate step. I slowly lowered my speed to keep her tiny legs keep up with mine. My thoughts kept coming back to Natsume's death. I wonder if spending time with the maid had affected my brain. Everything about Natsume's passing was shrouded in mystery. His body was discovered. That phrase is just Danganronpa triggering me. Discovered after he'd gone missing for 3 days. Time of the funeral, it had already been cremated. Okay. That was a closed coffin thing. Understood. Still, I don't understand how the person we were playing as initially would have been able to hear the whispered voices from across like an entire room. There was plenty of rumors. Some of them thought it was an accident, or others thought it was a murder. Possibly suicide came up. I understand why he had to die. Wasn't the type to just... Remember Natsume made me think of the words the maid had said. Well, the sun roared as a flash covered the sky. Was that? Lightning had struck somewhere. It's alright. Everything's alright. Did it light anything on fire? I wonder how it felt to be struck by lightning. Will it be the last thing you saw before getting fried alive? Well, I see. Sorry for not being much help. It's okay, I do appreciate your assistance. The guy standing by the door started talking again. They were discussing their hobbies and having a good time with their friends. I inspected the fully decorated Christmas tree just to kill time. It was covered in illumination. The scene filled me with nostalgia. I was warm to the touch. Pushing it harder made my fingers also reflect the light. I waited at the entrance till Mina came out and shook her head. It would help if we could figure out where he was during the time he went missing. Yeah. The main street had been decked out in Christmas lights, making the town look even livelier than usual. Despite Amina blowing some warm air into her hands, my body moved on its own. I placed my jacket on her shoulders. What gives? Just put this on. No, thank you. Don't worry. I hand out flowers while dressed like this all the time. I shouldn't let this maid uniform go to waste. Oof. Are you okay? Sorry, you just got too excited about Christmas. Apologize to the nice lady. Sorry. It's alright. I just didn't mean excited about Christmas. I am too. I gently squeezed the kid's hand and urged him to follow his family. They turned around a few times, bowing their heads until they finally disappeared into the crowd. And at that moment, my eyes met with the kids. I averted my gaze almost unconsciously. So I sighed and saw Mina waving them goodbye with a warm smile. Are you planning on spending Christmas with someone special? I don't do that kind of stuff. How your partner feels about that. She understands. Well, I don't. Give me a break. It's easier to be alone. Not controlled by anyone, and you're king of your own world. You should try it. I was always ready for it to end. Oh my goodness. Does this game have content warning? Should I add that? does it have trigger or content warning? Hold on. Mamiya. Content warning. There is a wiki. What does it? Content warnings listed from the itch.io storefront. Blood, violence, depressive themes, abuse, and self. Oh, okay, yes, I should put this. I should put in content warnings. This route last in the prologue. There are a lot of trigger warnings. Yeah, I need to add them. I don't even know. I just said yes to everyone, so I didn't know there was separate routes. Let me go into Nightbot. Content warnings. Mamiya's own content warnings. Alright, what's that list? Bring it back in. Alright. Abuse. Start with this. Abuse. Self-alarm. Oh, goodness. Keep going. Yes. It's mainly listing those. I'll put blood, too. I'll put depression. Put depression in here. It didn't look too bad, though. I say as I've listed all of those things. Those are already plenty bad, but you know. Okay. It looks pretty okay. Or pretty okay. Update that. This game has it at some point. Cannibalism? Oh no. That's where my mind goes. That's where my mind goes. Oh no. Alright, content warning. And let me make sure it works. So as we're going forward here. Yippee! I'm like, not though. Not though. Alright. We're back. We're back. Those are the ones that they mentioned in the game description that they're specifically tagging for Mamiya. The ones that I did not include in that were tobacco usage and scary images that were listed. I didn't put those in there. Because I'll just preface this as a psychological horror. I'll put that there. It's better than it prolonging it by stretching out the tape. Oh, my cursor is not behind me right now. Alright, it's back there. Mina, however, simply smiled back at me in silence. It sounds a lot like something Natsume told me about a while ago. It does? Yeah, he said it didn't matter how much people loved each other or how much time they spent together. In the end, it still didn't change the fact that they were alone. I get the feeling that he meant it in a slightly different way, though. He always put some distance between himself and others. He preferred spectating things from afar. Sounds really soaked up the Christmas spirit, hasn't it? Something that the mage suddenly... maid suddenly changed. It's almost like she was desperate to force memories of not staying out of her mind. Yeah. Let me guess, he spent the holidays just some random girl's place? I don't know. He said a long breath. And looked at the garlands hung on the doors of various shops, as well as the red lamps glued to the streetlights. This always ends up reminding me of home. Huh? Never mind. I forgot to say anything. Go and talk to me. It's pretty lame. Kind of thing happens to everyone. Then maybe it'll help us discover something we have in common. We had a large Christmas tree in the living room. We decorated it with stuff we kept in a box that would be untouched any other time of the year. Both the paper boxes of holding presents and the shiny ball ornaments that were a lot lighter than they looked. Mother and I would hang up the decorations, see if they had all bounced, and then switched up their places. It's my job to put the star on the top. Couldn't reach it by myself, so I just sat on a chair. We waited for Dad to come on and had a feast of a dinner with cakes for dessert. Cake does sound good. Pretty boring, isn't it? For later, it won't come until pretty deep in the game. There's also it's the only major one that would need to be flagged. I don't think you need a warning for this point. And third part of the game, just to let you know. Why wouldn't they put that in the tags? Why wouldn't they specifically list that? Thank you for letting me know. That's not listed at all in the warnings. On itch.io or Steam. Or the page that I separately clicked on. That people said spoilers potentially. Bro? Not at all. I really enjoyed it. You say so. For a while we kept walking without saying anything to each other. Mamiya stopped before a corner and turned to face me. We really have no plans to spend Christmas with anyone in particular. How about coming over to my cafe? We'll be holding our own Christmas party. It's the interaction of certain characters. That's wild that they wouldn't talk about it, though. Bro. Thank you for letting me know. Do you think we'll hit that in the next 5 hours? I'll put it in, if yes. Probably not. How long is this? Hold on. How long is the game? $20. And the main extras, 46. Got you. It'll probably be longer. Yeah, I'm illiterate too, so it makes it longer too, for sure. I can't read. The fact that any of you guys are listening to me speak for this extended amount of time, thank you. And I'm sorry. It's probably making your ears bleed. I'm a girl that actually attends a pastry school, and her cakes are just as good as the ones you buy at shops. Huh. Might not be as memorable as your childhood. But come by if you're in the mood, okay? I bet you're trying to increase your sales. Perhaps? I'll think about it. Please do. With that, Ina clasped the hem of her skirt and gave me a deep curtsy. For a brief moment, the bustling cityscape around us ceased to exist. Like I've been transported into a different dimension altogether, like a Victorian castle or an old mansion. Christmas party, huh? Yeah, that's cute. I definitely like Mina a lot more than our character. Me here with Haruki, like, buddy. As I exhaled the cigarette smoke, a scent of vanilla hit my nostrils. I hurriedly tightened my facial muscles to stop from curling into a faint smile. Is it deadbeat? Nah, it's just how Haruki's going around just using people and being like, this is alright. This seems chillin'. That's fun. Also, I have major ambitions, except for using people. Yeah. Oh no. That's like the main part I'm getting of this character. What the heck was that? Movie theater. I didn't realize they showed movies this late into the night. One adult ticket, please. You don't need to buy one for me. Children don't seem to be allowed inside anyway. There's almost no one in here. You're probably the one who'd watch a movie at this hour. It's a small theater. It's almost always like this. It's your first time. This isn't your first time, then. Come here whenever I can't sleep. Not that it makes it good. The old Haruki's here. What is it? What is it? The gaslighting, girl bossing, and what's the other one? What's what Haruki's doing over here? Bro. Come here whenever I can't sleep. This reminds me that you often stayed up late to read. Seriously, who are you? I told you I'm Mamiya. How come I'm the one who can see you? You're the one who pushed the nurse call button. Why do you know things about me? I'm one of the few who understands you. Yeah, right. I mean it. Also know about the islands that your brother talked about. Why do you know about that? The lights are still on. I stood up and closed the distance between Mamiya, still sitting next to me. Mansplain and manipulate? I don't think there's any explaining going on. But he do be manipulating. And he do be gaslighting. But no, it's the... What is it? I just use the one for regardless of gender. Because it do be applying. Girl boss. Oh, gatekeeping. You know what? Actually, yeah. Girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight. That's what he's doing. Haruki? I ask you again. Who are you? And why do you know so much about me? Calm down, Haruki. You know about the Treasure Island. Haruki, you're hurting me. That island? It doesn't exist. Before I knew it, the lights had already gone out, the movie began to play. This isn't the movie I played to see. Haruki. My neck refused to move. The film continued to play. My eyes were wide open. I was made to watch the film I didn't want to. In that light, I saw the face of a man I didn't know. That filth just remains. I reminded one of the vermin crawling on the ground, and it was all over the screen. There was an ad going on. I'm so sorry I missed that. But I was saying, thank you for watching Ash. Thank you. It was, gatekeep, girl boss, gaslight, and I'm like, he's doing all of that. Abuse. Tragedy upon a tragedy. It was converged on Treasure Island. Treasure Island. Small patch of dirt on the UKC. Despite the name, it had very few actual treasures to offer. Is this a real place? Hold on. Treasure Island. Well, it's not there. Apparently, Treasure Island in San Francisco. What's the novel here? Is it supposed to be in the UK? Okay, the novel's what they're referring to. Okay. Oh, I've stripped again. Hi. Hi, guys. It was uninhabited island on a high latitude, making the snow fall there the whole year round. How do you feel, Haruki? Oh, better today. The air pressure's gotten higher. Where will you take me today? Barcelona! Back in the day, I spent more time at the hospital than at home. Barely even showed up at school. I had no friends to speak of either. My brother was pretty much the only person I interacted with. I discussed everything with him. He was like a close friend. Memory was piling up like thin sherbet, as though to make a mountain. And that might have been around the time, enough for me at the time. While stuck in the hospital room, my brother would tell me stories about foreign lands while pointing at them on the guidebook map. Well, I did often go outside of the country for his studies. That must have included places that he didn't know about. Despite that, listening to him always made me feel like I couldn't feel the air and smell the scents of those lands. What are you gonna do today? Oh, let's see, that's odd. I could have sworn I had that book with me. Am I taking a break? I guess it was bound to happen at one point. Actually, today I'll talk about Treasure Island. Treasure Islands? But I've already read that novel. No, about the one you know. No one knows about it. It's a small island in the north of Great Britain. Quiet, serene little place. That's where the sun really showed itself. I want to move there. Please. I found the perfect place. World shrouded in silver. Snow as far as I can see. There's a lone house standing there. The windows are lit up, but if you investigate, you'll find the house completely empty. Inside, you'll find fresh warm bread and soup as if someone just made it for you. Often pausing to find his words, my brother told me about the island. I was completely enraptured by this tale, and he read a bunch of questions of my own. My brother would close his eyes and heave a long, heavy sigh, then dutifully answer each and every one of them. For me, that was enough. I was having trouble breathing. You'll never love anyone. Such a poor boy. Voice, you'll never love anyone. Even still, I understood. The freezing chill of the snow sticking to my face felt heavy and painful beyond words. You enjoyed the game? Thanks so much for hanging out, Akari. I appreciate you. I think you're streaming now, right? I hope you enjoy stream. Do you know what you're playing? I'm assuming you probably do. But thank you so much for hanging out. That was the least. I just like, so when I was starting the game, I just said, look at everyone. And I'm assuming that's what would determine routes. I didn't know there was even separate routes to go on. I looked at nothing for this game. Losing chill of the snow stick to my face felt heavy and painful beyond words. Haruki, let me make it clear. Busta Fellows. Oh, let's go. Go play Busta Fellows. I've never played it. I also haven't played a Otome or any dating sim in a really long time. Treasure Island doesn't exist. You'll spend your whole life unable to love anyone. Hope you enjoy, though. I hope you enjoy. Treasure Island. The only source of support in the world, of white ceilings and lung pain. Bro, so I know this character's not relatable, but the lung stuff is. You're the most. And K to the second. Got you. How many roots are there? You don't need to respond. You also can just peace out. But how many roots are there? The one my brother did his best to tell me about. Became my personal sanctuary. What Chica? Oh, hi. What's up? Were you listening? No. I was definitely not. Are you feeling alright? You'll never love anyone. Sorry, I gotta run a quick errand. Is this about some woman again? I'll tell you, so there's 4 in this first part. You kind of have to go through all to make the full picture. Oh, I love games like that. I love games like that. Let's go. I'm excited. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, thank you. Yes. What if it is? Well, I see. If you say so. It sounds like I'm gonna say something. Maybe you're not feeling up to that Christmas party? You've been avoiding me since that day. I'm all about that. I never love anyone. Sorry if I did anything to upset you. But at least tell me the reason. It's the same with Natsume. You never told me anything. And this has nothing to do with that. Then, tell me. I'll never love anyone. Sure, I'll tell you. Bro, I'm just here like, alright. Because I couldn't love anyone. Deep down, I didn't care about you. She also didn't actually care about me as a person. Let's end this quick. It's an unproductive waste of time. There's no meaning to Natsume's death. And there's nothing off about it. Huh? Why are you saying this all of a sudden? Stop pretending you don't know. You're scared to accept reality. It's not true. Natsume really did. He's dead, and he's not coming back. You're the only one in the entire world who actually thinks he might be still alive. Stop. You're the only one who's trying to attribute something of meaning to his death. Why are you saying all of this? Well, it's a good way to kill some time, I'll give you that. A way to kill time. It's the only reason I did all of this. Got bored, so I figured I might as well let you know. Well? Sure, I enjoyed playing detective for a while, but I've had enough. The color in her eyes changed. You've been lying to me all this time. I should have known. Turn around, and the next moment she disappeared into the distance. Wait. I subconsciously extended my hand before slowly pulling it back. The thing my hand grasped was the cold of the air. But wasn't that what I'd wanted? Brought an end to my own 2 hands, and yet simply stood there, unable to move an inch. From that day on, the maid stopped appearing before me. Her phone number, which was the only thing that connected us, no longer worked. The 5th exit of Akihabara Station. Next thing I realized that she stopped showing up at her meeting point. Think about now, I didn't even know her real name. Many nights passed since. It's so cold. You okay, Haruki? Yeah. Gonna seek a woman's touch as if to put a blanket against the cold. To fill the void in my heart. But like I couldn't know my own body heat. Cold December air bit into my skin and the chilliness of cold rejection. I met countless people yet, and made not a single genuine connection. Tokyo sure was a city of people who lived convenient lives. You only become a part of a group by suppressing your own individuality. Like the dull pieces of concrete that made up this town. I must have known this all along. I saw the hospital, the clean, sterile air. Clung to me, as if I couldn't all I could do was wipe it off. I made it so that I could always go back to being alone. I believe that I always had at least a hint. I've always had at least the reins in my hand. Morichika? There's no one behind me. Up until now, I'd seen people as nothing but consumables. I could change friends, and women like clothes. And if you lost one, another would take their place. Ugh. Why? Was I scared? Once we saw Mamiya standing before me. Haruki. Her skirt danced gently in the breeze like a flower. With the jet black darkness of the night, I found myself thoroughly captivated by her. I exhaled a hot white breath. Mamiya's surroundings alone were shining faintly, as if she were from a different dimension. It had begun to snow. I'd experienced a night like this countless times before. Enveloped by the cradle of loneliness. A night that seemed to deny existence. Why do you keep appearing before me? Because I'm Mamiya. It's not an answer, and I'm not in a good mood. I'll ask something next. Are you used to being alone? My breathing stopped, locking the cold air in my lungs. Of course, a long time. Answer me honestly. Are you truly used to being alone? I don't think I'm doing well. Hold on. I think so. A vague answer. Nothing really changes for me whether I'm alone or not. Don't you become lonely? The question left me silent for a moment. To be more precise, I want to get used to being alone. I understand now. Put on a faint smile and extended her arm toward me. She was probably going to strangle me to death. You can't love people, can you? Probably I could have handled this calmly. It's enough maybe to know that the way this was going wouldn't lead to anything good. I acted dumb and gave her honest answers. Must have been because she could see right through my personal sentiments. How's it feel being unable to love? Sure. It's lonely? How was I admitting that? So what? Would whining about it change anything? At the end of the day, I'll still be a defect and capable of loving others. Even if I felt lonely and sought another person's warmth, I couldn't love them back. I can't respond to their love, and I'll always be alone. I'll always be like this, and this is how it'll always be. At the very least, I'd like you to push the nurse call button. You need to seek help in times of hardship. Shut up. You're not alone. This got nothing to do with you. Don't say careless stuff like that. Sure. That single careless utterance of hers brought my blood to a boil. Hey dreamers! We're having an existential crisis over here. With our character, not me personally. Happy Valentine's! Hello, hello! How was Persona? I was lurking. Did you beat the game, or like do you think you have one more stream of it? Hey Dwayne, how's it going? How's it going? Tea and cakes? Can I have tea and cakes? Can I? Almost? Oh, let's go. You've got this. You've got this. I haven't had cake in like years. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Very first, face Monoki on the third. Sampo's voice. I would never. The Japanese voice of Sampo is amazing. Anyway. Everyone go follow Dreamers! If you're not already. Dreamers, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourself, and that applies to everyone. If anyone needs to peace out in general, please do so. Self-care is the best care. Remember to eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Happy weekend as well. If you guys have a restful weekend, a fun weekend, anything you wish from the weekend. Safe travels out there. I think that it's supposed to be weathering in the US of A. I would like it to snow. I don't think it's supposed to snow here, though. I swear I can spell.
Good kitty.
Oh, thank goodness it played. Silly, goofy English voice. It's okay, Faye. As a clarification, I typically don't like listening to any English voice actors. It's like a preference thing. It's not like me disliking it, but as a preference, I would prefer not listening to things in English. I like how I never remember the dates in Persona. I'm joking. Oh, I know. I could tell. I could tell. I never remember the dates in Persona. So when you're like, I'm glad you clarified that you faced Maruki on the 3rd, because I'm like, I don't know what day that means. We'll probably complete the game and then start Symphonia. Oh, let's go! I hope you enjoy both. You don't know, like, how, like, Royal ends, right? Unless you do. That's always fine. Yeah, exactly. Figured you clarify that. As I, like, yeah. Don't know, got you. Didn't put your head, oh no. Please get that rest, streamers. Please get that rest. Rest your hands, rest your entire body. That's a good thing. You're not in immense pain right now? That is a good thing. That is a good thing. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great. Let's go. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. I just assumed that you'd be going through it right now. At the raid and run and off to bed. Yeah, get the rest, get the rest. Thank you so much for hanging out, Faye. And thanks so much for hanging out in Dreamer Stream. A little, but not enough that I needed it. I am glad. That's great news. Game break helped. You know what that means. Rest is very important. Please get the rest. But also, potentially Final Fantasy. A little treat. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you, thank you. Reminder that we're part of the, Palatine's raid train currently going on. Our slot is in 2 hours. So the raid train is with Ray right now. Ray right now. But, check out the schedule here. I play Sunday or Tuesday. Let's go. I hope you enjoy it. It's not unbearable pain. I'm sorry that you're in some pain, though. But I also saw, like, the chronic pain scale from, Busby. I'm like, this is so much nicer. Because, like, the default is just, like, base level of pain. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds right. Also, anyone new here, hey, I'm Rai, or Chris or Chorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of video games, but primarily those. We're currently playing Mamiya, which is a psychological horror visual novel. We have content warnings for anyone who, would like to perceive them, and I'll send a little written intro here. Need that scale, let me go get it. I go, so I send it. Is it here? It is here. Oh, thank goodness. I was, like, making sure I didn't have screen capture on for this, because then you'd see... by Discord right now, it's over the game. It's right there. I sent it to you, dreamers. Okay. Discord closed again. But yes, I believe a friend said there was 4 routes in this game. I didn't know there was multiple routes in this game. We're in a route. I don't know what route this is considered. I think that it's considered Haruki's route. Currently, bro is going through it because he thinks that he'll never have love in his entire life. Whether that's romantic, platonic, familial, whatnot, all of that. He just thinks that he'll never have that, and he's going through it. So we're probably under the depression part of the content warning right now. Forewarning. Also, this game has no voice acting, so if you want to hear my voice for the next 4 hours, hi. I'm so sorry. See how amazing it is, isn't it? Oh, it was so nice. It was so nice to see that. But yes, hello everyone. Everyone go follow Dreamers if you're not already. They're great, they're great. Currently playing through, On Your Tail and Persona 5 Royal. Starting Tales of Symphonia if you're a Tales fan. And also, we'll be playing Fields of Mystria very soon as well. For right now, just the normal. Hold on, where am I at? What am I vibing with? Hold on. 120 speed. Robin definitely does not have that for me. I'm probably at a 6. We're probably chilling at a cool 6 for me. Is 135. Y'all speedy. Let's go. Got the zoomies. I think that Lelcha has the highest speed for me, which is honestly good. Just constant heals. Popping off, firing off with those heals. Actually, I think Sunday's a little faster. Be careful. I'm here. And we're part of the, again, Palentine's raid train. Our slot is in a little less than 2 hours, and we'll be going for 2 hours ourselves here, and then raiding into the last slot of today's. And then we have one more day of the Palentine's raid train. Remember to show love to all of the creators a part of this event, and also send love on over to Busby. Towards your fastest. Sunday got the zoomies. Sunday says everyone gets the buffs 24/7, actually. But yes. Mamiya. What's going on right now is essentially, I'm assuming these routes, I don't know much about this game. These routes revolve around characters trying to get to the bottom of a mutual friend's death. These characters don't really particularly know each other. They're only, like, particularly connected to Natsume, and Natsume mysteriously died right before everyone's like route starts. So it's basically us trying to like see what happened there. It's a little mystery. Is that TwitchCon? I like looked at TwitchCon and I looked at tickets for the Europe one, and then there were like 2K for like a ticket, and I was like, no, for like a plane, and I was like, no, thank you. I would never be able to do that, but you know. Where am I usually at? Where was I after, Where was I after I went to the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Orchestra? Like, I have been higher, but it was pretty bad then. I was 11 then. Me after going to a place for a few hours. Oh yeah, 11. To the 8 there. $900? Also a lot, but half what I was looking at for like the cheapest. Dude, yeah. That's gross. It is, isn't it? I could fly to Japan for cheaper. Literally. It doesn't make sense. And I would prefer to go to Japan than TwitchCon. Any of them. Much love. It was less than 2K for your friends in the West Coast. Usually if you're flying, you go over the West Coast. So I believe if I were flying over there, there's still a good chance that I would still be going over the West Coast. So I'd be going across the entire US. But yes, no voice acting in this game. So, you get to hear my amazing voice at all times. Weird. Yeah, it's whatever like the air current thing's going on. Apparently, like uses less energy. I don't know if it's for the same for Europe, but when I went to Japan, even though it like looked mile wise like longer to go that way, as in like west, that's the way we went because of like wind currents. Amazing voice. No. No. Absolutely not. But yes, again, make sure to check out the Palatine's Raid Train. Well, the last time I'll do it right now. Again, I will never add that command. But this is here. Shut? Shut what? My door is closed. Also, anyone coming on recently, roomies do have people over. They were supposed to come over tomorrow, but they came over today, and I couldn't postpone today because we're part of this event, so I apologize for any background noise that might happen. And we have Yuki and Momo in the corner. An emote. Alright, what is it? I say shut. I look. Oh. I don't think you'd want to do that to me either, actually. Whoopsie. I kind of just clicked back into the game and it went past, yo. I don't think you'd want to do that to me either, no. But yes, we are playing a psychological horror right now. Well, we have content warnings listed. There might also be, like, blood. I don't think there's much else listed, but yeah. Do you bite? It wouldn't really hurt much if I did. My, like, jaw's messed up. I can't really, like, bite that hard if that were a thing, you know? Pretty hard? I don't think that would help me in any way, personally. I'm just thinking of, like, ways that I would be able to get, like, knocked out by that, and I don't think that anything would happen from that. If you had good grip strength, which I'm pretty sure, like, we both don't, you know? I would say, like, make me pass out so I can sleep for a bit. I would appreciate that, but you know. But yes. Current pain? Usually it's all over my body, though. Ads. Thank you for watching ads, guys. A reminder to check out the Palatine's Raid Train. People are gonna watch this VOD. On YouTube. Plug our YouTube right here. You know first, right? We have a little bit right there. And be like, why is bro yapping? But also the Palatine's Raid Train's right here. Check it out. Mood, yeah. Yapping's good. I don't know. I feel like people typically leave when I talk like this, so. Blame me for what? Hey, bro. Yeah, everyone's bro. You're welcome. Everyone's bro, and as like in like, you know, like, you know, like maybe like a G's or like, bro. Everything's bro. You're welcome. Oh, end up saying it. You're so welcome. I say bro a lot. That's hism. That's also fair. I'm trying to think. So much today, bro. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, I like for watching ads, guys. Thank you. I'm trying to think of, like, if I've picked up habits from other people like that. Like, vocal ones. AO is because of Dwayne and Toma. I just wait for AO and Twitch chat all the time. I wait for it like everywhere in like anyone's chats because it's very Twitch coded. Yippee is from the loot bug. Yeah, I also never said yippee until then. And then I just think of that little guy, but I don't say it frequently. From Dwayne and Toma, that was so funny because whenever I see AO, I just think that it's Twitch. I'm like Twitch chat. I see, even if like you guys don't say it here in like our chat here, I am very like that is Twitch chat. I'm like, okay, Twitch. I'm not familiar with that. Is that like repeating things that you hear? Yeah, alright, got you. Another person has said, yeah, I kind of got that from the word itself. That makes sense. That makes sense. At least in that case, it makes sense. You know when you see a word and you're like, why would that mean that? Like, just by looking at it? Like, where's the base of that word? You're like, how does that, who, like, composed that? This one makes sense. Not a lot of games that have funny or cute noises. Is that a game, or is that, like, a thing? I've never heard of that. Also, hi guys. We're playing Mamiya. It's a game? I'm not familiar. I look. Oh, that's cute! It do be cute. Looks like a good, wait for a sale to happen, though, but it'd be $30. Ooh. You recommend it? Well, let's go! Very different vibes from what we're playing right now. Again, psychological horror. I just, like, wanna, like, redouble down here. Things are probably gonna be happening in this. And this is very, I think it's described on Steam as, like, people just having existential crises everywhere. So, like, if that's your vibe. I always keep saying, like, because I just played this game because a lot of my friends really like it. And I'm like, you know what? Visual novel seems like a fun time for the Palatine's Raid Train. So we can, like, sit here and chat like we are right now. And, like, not, like, be able to just, like, click through the story. And then I'm playing it and I'm like, everyone's just like, oh, man, everything's just really bad right now. I'm just like, ooh. But yeah, it's a bit of a mystery trying to figure out, like, the mysteries surrounding, our mutual, like, friends, mysterious disappearance and then death. Because Natsume went missing for 3 days before he was found dead. And all these characters you kind of meet at the funeral. And then you can, like, branch off in different paths from there. You know what I'm excited for, guys? Yakuza. A week away. Wow. And also the Palatine's Raid Train, which is going on right now. We're on Saray's spot on the raid train, and we'll be over here. Yakuza, yeah. Honestly. Yakuza is what keeps everything in the world going. Yakuza is perfection and comes out with a game like once a year, which is absolutely wild. There was a game out last year. Finished UI's Confidant today. And then I say Yakuza. Oh, I appreciate you thinking of me. My friend, when they played that game, wanted to smash that man. All the time. Yeah. As you call him. Oh, do you also have a lot of parental figures? I'm glad. A good parental figure is something that, like, a lot of people can be, like, benefiting from. Mm-hmm. It's a good... Whenever people say, like, quote, mommy or daddy for anything, I'm just like, oh, I'm happy for you. And if, like, multiple call, like, multiple characters, like, by that, I'm just like, oh, you just have several. I'm happy for you. That's all I'm just like, yeah. So, yo, I'm glad you have multiple fathers then. I'm glad. And UI is a good father, so like, I understand what you're saying. Got some replacements? I'm happy for you. Mm-hmm. I just love how he doesn't like what he does at all, though. So this is another of your fathers? Wow, that's a dynamic. I think it's also really funny how popular airsoft guns are in Japan. That's beautiful. Yeah, yeah. You have so many fathers. And also probably a lot of mothers, too. And I'm happy that you have a lot of good parental figures. Goes to everyone here, guys. I've never called a character mother or father. That's I'm just here. I've never once. Parentless. Sometimes it'd be better like that. Sometimes it'd genuinely be better like that. So, or at least whatever the vibe is. For sure. You know, real? Yeah. Yeah. But yes. Were we in the log here? I wasn't ready for the flashbang. I'm so sorry. You're not alone. Don't say careless stuff like that. A single careless utterance of hers brought my blood to a boil. Don't say insensitive stuff like that. I'm glad your mom is lovely. I agree. Your mom is lovely, from what I heard of your mother. In a very brief amount of talking. Yeah. But yes. What did you see? That was very nice. That was very nice. Let's go. Earl Grey, right? Nice. I'm drinking peppermint tea, which I know is your favorite, Dreamers. I know how much you like mint flavored things and like peppermint. Just your favorite thing. Yeah. Yeah. Just how much I like that pudding you sent me. Yeah. It looks so bad. It looked absolutely disgusting. Anyway. No one was ever there for me, okay? Ooh. Do you think that this character has multiple mothers and fathers too? Yesterday I thought of you the whole time. Oh, I appreciate you thinking of me then too. It looks so bad. Sounds like it. Yeah, probably. So background on the character that we're currently like playing as, this dude. Apparently it's just like his route. I didn't really particularly choose a route. I just kind of like clicked buttons at the beginning of the game that I didn't know would determine a route. Bro is basically the definition of, what is it? Gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep. I don't remember but like that order. Just using people all the time. And we're now peering into his soul. Let's go. Alright, oh, let's go. Nice, that's nice. And no one's ever gonna come help, even if I scream. So it's so pointless. So I didn't want to. We'll change if I do. Everyone's got their hands full of themselves, and no one's able to carry someone else. I want to know what happened. Bro. Did your brother die? Probably. Your lurkies. Thanks so much for lurking. Thanks so much again for the raid. If you need peace out in general, please do so. Take care of yourself. This applies to everyone. If anyone needs peace out in general, please do so. Self-care is the best care. Happy weekend. We'll be back on Sunday playing some Elden Ring. If this is also not your vibe, we're playing a little visual novel. We don't play too many of them, but I'm illiterate. So I think that I should be, like, getting a round of applause for being able to, like, get through this, you know. But yeah, so we're gonna go follow Dreamers if you're not already. They're great, they're great. And playing a lot of fun RPGs right now. And most of all, I don't want to know the emptiness of calling out for help and getting no helping hand. You're the only one for me. It's because you're a delusion I created? Yes. I'm Mamiya. I being that came to existence for your sake alone. Here. Can you see me? I gently touched my cheeks. The cold made it difficult to tell if her hands were warm or not. I can't. Feel my touch. I can love you, for I am the Mamiya within your head. I am you. And that's why you can love me too. All you have to do is acknowledge, Mamiya. A gaze pierced through me. Will you do that? Oh, I can't not. Sure. Snow kept piling around us. Eventually, Mamiya and myself began to grow hazier and hazier. Out of reflex, I ended up hugging her. How about now? Yeah, I can feel you just fine. Pour more strength into my embrace. So not to let her go. Mamiya? Yes? Don't leave me alone. I won't. I'll be with you forever. It's alright. Your pain reached me, so did your shouts for help. I think you were pressing the nurse call button. I fell silent and continued to say nothing as the embrace continued. I wondered. When all my wants and wishes had dried up, when I no longer felt the desire for anything in this world, what would become of me then? Haruki? Yeah? You were thinking about another girl, weren't you? Come on, you know you're the only one for me. He's lying. You don't need to lie. Touch your necklace whenever you think of someone else. Why don't you go to her? There's no way you can go make up with her. I wasn't saying anything special, you know. I called you because I felt like it. Hi, Camaro, how's it going? How's you guys doing? Hello. How you doing? What are you guys doing? If anyone needs to raid and run, also, take care of yourselves, eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Feel free to raid and run. So much for bringing your community on over. We're playing a psychological horror visual novel right now. Hello. Oh, thank goodness I can spell. Basic premise of this game, psychological horror visual novel. We're going through different characters' roots. I think there's 4 different roots, and trying to uncover, solve the mysteries around a mutual friend's disappearance and then death. Vampire Survivors. Wait, I'm not familiar with that. What's that? Should I look it up? Also, anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rai, or Chrysler Chorus. I play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. Vampire Survivors. I see. A lot of people compare, like, a lot of games of this style to this, right? I see. Yeah. Got you. Oh, look, I didn't strip in that time. Was I already wearing clothes before I went over to search that? Run on fighting monsters and collecting items to get stronger. Let's go. Did you enjoy it? Did you guys have a good time? I hope so. But yes, if anyone needs to raid around, please do so. Take care of yourselves. I know that you're also busy, Chimera. If you need to peace out, if you need to do your own thing, I completely understand. Thanks so much for bringing your community on over here. Let me do a little written intro as well for ourselves here. And we're also part of the Palentine's Raid Train. Our slot is in about an hour from right now. Go here. Yeah, let's go. We're currently playing as Haruki, who feels that no one will ever, like, love him, and he can't be loved. And this is stemming from the Natsume's death, who he's kind of, like, talking to people surrounded like Natsume, and realizing, like, how, like, kind of isolated he is. They have a Castlevania DLC. That should just exist in everything, actually. Alucard should just transcend all existences. I literally want to play Dead by Daylight for just that man. I love Alucard. My phone case is Alucard. The Castlevania one. I've never seen... Is it Helsing? It's the other, like, common Alucard. I've never seen Helsing. Still need to watch the new series. I don't know if I have watched. I watched, like, the first season of... Are you talking about, like, Netflix? Yeah, there's, like, a new thing out right now where it's, like, a time jump kind of idea. Yeah, I haven't watched much of that. If you do watch it, I hope you enjoy. I haven't watched things in a bit. Oh, it reminds me, I need to cancel my Crunchyroll subscription because I don't want to pay them. I don't like their business practices, so I need to cancel that. Alucard's a new series as well. I think I've seen pictures of him. People have sent me pictures of Alucard. Because that's why I exist, you know. But yeah, let's go. I hope you enjoy if you do watch it. I have all the stuff for an Alucard cosplay. Much love to him. He, again, should be in every single thing in existence. I would play him in Dead by Daylight, but I also would feel bad if he died, and I'm not good at that game, so you probably would. But yes, we're playing a little psychological horror. I just want to let everyone be aware of the content warnings in this game right here. They're not always present, but they may come up. If anyone's uncomfortable with any of those, I completely understand. We'll be live again on Sunday with Elden Ring, which also has a lot of those things, but not as, like, direct in a storytelling function. Definitely still has a lot of that, though, now that I'm thinking about that. But yes. Well, visual novel. Let's go, let's go. I got no stream tomorrow. I will be chilling with the raid train, though. Again. Check it out, guys. Nightbot's gonna, like, be like, why? Nightbot probably doesn't like me right now. And I keep just putting in all the commands. But I hope that you are enjoying. Are you gonna play more of Vampire Survivors? Can play Dead by Daylight. Got 98 on exam. Oh, let's go! Great work! That's even higher than last time, no? Ooh. You're doing great. You're doing great. Nice. I can't play Dead by Daylight as the killer. It's in first person. I get really motion sick. I can play it if I'm the survivors. Every other Friday, you think? Oh, let's go! I hope you keep enjoying it. Nice. And now everyone has to listen to my voice for the next... If you choose to stay out here, I completely understand if you want to peace out too. For the next, like, 3 hours. I'm so sorry. I'm making food, so don't make that face. It's a bother. It's not like that. It's just, well, you know. I guess you had a fight with a friend and don't know how to patch things up. Nailed it. Felt dumbfounded for a moment. I didn't know how to make up with a friend. For some reason, that struck something very deep within me. Up until now, if I got into a fight with someone, I just cut them off. But if I wanted to reconnect that broken string, I didn't even know where to begin. How to make up their search. Either girlfriend, make up your boyfriends. I know way more stuff than the keyboard warriors combined. Huh? Present a perfect excuse to start a serious conversation. Or is that Christmas was just a few days away? Quick look couldn't hurt. Oh yeah, Mina offered to hang out on Christmas before you told her you didn't care at all. I ran my gaze across. Press the great presents section. Nothing got my eye. The display cases, there were many accessories that women would love. Some of them looked like ones I'd actually gifted to women, but this ain't it. After looking them over, I found myself going to another place. I came upon a Christmas merch corner with its own lit-up Christmas tree. Those things would just go in the trash once Christmas was over, and oh, I stopped on a small snow globe. Ooh, wait, I want a snow globe. You guys like snow globes? I do. I don't have one. At a house standing in the middle of a snowy field. Heavy snow gathered on the roof as a warm light leaked out through the window. The way it lit up and the falling snow outside of the globe looked really pretty. I found the scenery oddly familiar. Not like I really enjoyed it. I couldn't help but remember the maid's words. Yeah, it was much like it. The treasure island my brother told me about. Picked up one of the globes on display. Felt like I was holding a tiny fragment of the world. Excuse me, I'll take this one. I wanted her to know. I wanted to show the scenery. Plastic bag rustled in the cold wind. Sound made my lips curl into a faint smile. Ugh. Would that annoying maid really like this? You look happy, Haruki. Because I am. Take a look at this. What a beautiful snow globe. Right? I've been staring at it for a while now. You must like it very much. I won't keep it for much longer, though. Why is that? Because I'm giving it to a certain someone. If you're so fond of it, though, why not keep it? You don't get it, do you? Think so? To you, it might not be the most amazing thing in the world, but... Oh, it can be the most amazing thing. Really, how's it going? It can be the most amazing things in the world to you. You can't be sure the other person will appreciate it as much as you do. It hurts when another person rejects something you really like. So rather than risking that happening, I think it's safer to keep it to yourself. Don't you agree? Are you really sure you want to give that snow globe away? That's what I bought it for. I see. It's past midnight. You should go to sleep. Yeah, you're right. Good night, Haruki. I can't wait for Christmas. Welcome back! We're actually holding a party tonight. A modest little thing. We'll do our utmost to please our dear guest. Some luck will you even attract a Christmas miracle. Ina, attend to the guest at table 3. On my way. Ina, can I get a Christmas version of your special Moe power? Right away. Event day sure hectic. Welcome back. Mina's like, nah. You told me to come. That's right, I almost forgot. Welcome back, Master. Please enjoy the party tonight. Wait. Let me go, I'm busy. If you want something, go ahead and say it already. Yeah? I wanted to apologize. You've got nothing to apologize for. We're just killing time, remember? Yeah, I know. At first, I did genuinely feel that way. Felt like you were stupid for trying to find out about Natsume's death. I never found out why he left his phone with you. You probably just did it on a whim. Look, it doesn't matter anymore. It does to me. I brought you a present. Why now, of all times? Isn't it a bit late to start treating me like a girl? Look, it's Christmas. I wanted to do the whole, exchanging presents thing. So I got this for you. The present out of my bag, and I wrapped it myself. Made gasp. You open it. Her hand was trembling. I slowly undid the ribbon and revealed the snow globe to her. Well, it's beautiful. I'd say the snow globe in my palm. The genuine admiration in her voice filled my heart with warmth. It sure is. Ripples of snow continued to whirl inside the globe, each reflecting a tiny snippet of light, which was in turn reflected in the maid's deep dark eyes. She raised her face. Our eyes met. You got this for me. I wanted you to see the scenery. I wanted to show you. Thank you. No problem. There's a beautiful snow globe. You know? Oh, I know it. It's really... looks just like Treasure Island. How does Amina know about Treasure Island? All of a sudden, like the entire world had gone silent. The Treasure Island? Because Treasure Island's what Haruki's brother would tell him about. Sorry, I must have been thinking out loud. I heard it from someone a long time ago, someone very close to me. Apparently there's a Treasure Island somewhere in this world. You mean the one from the movies, right? Not at all. I started to feel like Treasure Island is a place where snow falls. Sandcastle that inside me had begun to collapse. It didn't seem like there's anyone living there. There's a single house on it. All sound had died. Sliced lit by a lantern, there's warm bread and soup waiting in the inside. Sure, there may not be any treasures or anything grand about it, but it's a warm, inviting place nonetheless. It's a wonderful island that belongs just to the two of us. Something deep within me, disappeared without a trace. You picked out a wonderful present, Morichika. Still unable to look up, I let go of the snow globe. And let it fall? I can't not let it fall, bro! To the floor. The cozy little house, along with the snow-laden field and the glass of the globe. Shouted with a loud crash when they hit the floor. Huh? The air froze around us. Morishika, are you what? You've got to be kidding me. Morichika? You're at a Christmas party. A bunch of lonely nerds huddled together. Give me a break. That boost your self-worth to tease all this miserable... Oh, okay. And Treasure Island? It's funnier than the way I was killing time. But it's all made up, okay? Me listen to the music. What's an ad? Oh, check out the Palatine's Raid Train, everyone. And also send again love over onto Busby. I also need to make sure to run Edged before our slot. I want to check out, actually, Sore's stream. Instance. This is the demo they're playing. Oh, they have cute emotes. They have a lot of red pandas. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. I think you actually believed it. Aren't you embarrassed? There's no way that an island like that exists. I think you should leave. I made a mistake inviting you. I need to leave right now. Frankly, I'm disappointed. You can't love people. They were just words, and yet it's a curse binding me to being unable to love. I felt my heart gradually become colder. The loneliness embraced me as goosebumps came over me. No matter how warm the air, I'm always freezing to my core. Thank you for watching ads, guys! Mina told us to leave. That's what you guys missed. And then we're talking about Sore's stream, which they have really cute red panda emotes going on. It's like I'm constantly holding ice. And as it thaws, all I get is water running down my fingers. That's why I told you to keep it to yourself. If you'd stayed alone, you wouldn't have had to get hurt. I'm not like the others. Embrace me and I won't betray you. I'll love you forever. I'll heal your wounds. Snow fell harder and harder, began to pile on top of me. How many hours or days have passed since then? I kept wandering, sitting down and walking again with no particular goal in mind. I've lost track of the passage of days. And stop coughing. I'm not going to imitate coughing, because I know that he is coughing when that happens, but if I fake cough, I will go into a coughing fit. So we're going to not do that. Put my inhaler somewhere a long time ago. Anyway. Really? There's no way... Told you what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I'm fine. Aren't you cold? The place over there serves some amazing lattes. Really? That sounds great. Let's take a look. Kept walking with a vacant look in my eyes. I've averted my gaze from the illuminations. Cheerful couples, happy families with their shopping bags full of cake and fried chicken. Turn my back to the world at large. None of it had anything to do with me. Complete indifference and crushing loneliness. A dark and endless void. Suddenly there was a sharp pain in my chest. I crumbled to the ground while desperately trying to catch my breath. Is bro dying? And no one cares? Oh no. With my teeth, I tried to soften the pain, but it wasn't working at all. Attempted to get help, but no one was meeting my gaze. The crowd continued to moves though they didn't see me. The gleaming illuminations. The display windows reflecting the dreams of children. Cheerful Christmas songs that enveloped town. They surrounded me, and yet I was the only one who was alone. Cut off from the rest of the world. Someone, anyone? Please help me. Mamiya? It's alright. I'm always here for you, Haruki. Make it stop. I can't stand this loneliness anymore. Doubt it anyone else would be looking forward to the end of the world as much as I did. My life always felt like I'd been watching in third person, like a movie. If it were to end, I would want it to be a spectacle. If I make it an ensemble cast work even. Something large scale that would downplay my personal pain. That way, I wouldn't have to bear this shivering on my own. I've always hated everything. This cheerful town. Happy families. Every single Christmas I had to spend alone. I see. Sound of a rolling film. Persistent noises of a projector. Sparse seats, lights near my feet. When I sleep before the credits roll, in this cold, clockwork town, kept on watching a long, long movie. I love you more than anything in this world. I love you too. Come with me. To the world, boundless, the wonderful, boundless world of Trichilocosm? Man, this life was a horrible movie. What was that one character's name? Was it Tojo? I'm pretty sure that was Mina. The crowd froze, as if time itself had come to a halt. The snow continued piling atop Morichiko's back. Brushed it off and touched his hand. It was deathly cold. Heart-wrenchingly sad. Morichiko Haruki, why? You weren't supposed to die. Once more, I'll go to that church again and I won't give up. Okay. Oh, here it is. We have Kaito, Minato, and Yo. Okay. Chapter intro. I'm assuming I have to go back to the chapter intro to get to another route, right? So he died, but the way that it kind of wrapped up is that they don't want him to die. Episode 1. Kind of hard to listen to. Yeah, bro just died. Again on exclamation mark content warnings. For sure, for sure. We were in a psychological horror. So these are just separate routes. I didn't know about the separate routes. So I don't know how to... I'm assuming I look at them as how I would get them. So basically when we go into the intro, we're at Natsume's funeral and meet his four of his friends. So none of these characters particularly knew each other, these ones. But they all, like, kind of see each other at this funeral where Natsume went missing and then died. So, I'm assuming Natsume had died. Yeah, we've been here. I'm here again. I don't want to see tragedy like that ever again. I gotta find a way to prevent it. Got more time than last time, too. I should explore this church. Oh, this changes. After muttering to myself, I took a step forward. Valentine's gift, and you're gushing over it. Well, let's go! I'm glad that you're happy with that. I ended up bumping into someone. Oh, sorry. Is it randomized who you bump into? Because we bumped into Haruki first last time. The boy up here was slightly short of me, glared in my direction for what felt like a good few seconds. Was he upset? Overwhelmed by his piercing gaze, I felt a pang of guilt wash over me. An occurred bow in an attempt to once again apologize, but he simply walked past. I opened the door. Oh, they're working a kit for you? Oh, let's go. I hope you enjoy that. Do you have anything you like want to make in particular? Solemn atmosphere hung heavy in the air as I stepped into the church. Natsume. Some wept and others looked ahead. They were all reminiscing about the time they spent together. I sure hope they are. Once the funeral was about to begin, and I was the only one who was still standing, I looked for a place to sit. Oh. This was not a choice before. A deeper M. I'll sit next to you if you don't mind. Oh god, I'm next to him again? Can I reload it? Gosh dang it. Do I have to go through his route again? I want to make book sleeves and dice bags. Well, let's go. I hope you enjoy that. Go ahead. The ceremony began. So this is the same thing we saw about 2 hours ago. Looks super rude. The character we were just playing as, Haruki. Yeah. I can guarantee the dude who just died and they were like, you weren't supposed to die. Yeah. I'm curious. I'm gonna say I'm only curious about him now and see if that's how we get this route. So we have an option to look at everyone. So I'm not gonna look at Tojo. Take me through it. I'm not gonna look at Haruki. I don't know who you are. You actually weren't in the previous storyline at all. Foot and mouth for Haruki? No, Haruki acknowledges what he's doing is bad, and he's just like, you know what I'm gonna do? Keep doing it. He's basically the gaslight, gatekeep girl boss of his own life until he just, bro, he... But I'm assuming we're gonna save him. Yeah, okay. Let's go start your route, hopefully. Scares that boy had a somewhat intimidating look in his eyes. This is new now. Could you have bad terms with Natsume? Was that why he made that face? Susie, you dropped this. My bad. Were you close to Natsume? Not really. I came here because he was a classmate. Can't say I'd expected this, though. I thought it'd be too much of a bother for you. I can say my goodbyes when I have to. Natsume and I didn't talk much. But he still came? I got this from him. The ballpoint pen you just dropped? He lent it to me when we were sitting next to each other and I didn't have anything to write with. He just did it without saying a word. I'm assuming all the other characters are gonna be nicer, actually, than Haruki was. I feel like we didn't pick it. We kind of sort of given that route. Can start off. I feel like everyone's gonna be nicer than him. It's kind of hard to be worse than that. Until I return it once the class is over, but he let me use it for the rest of the day. Let's return it, but he let me just keep it. I said I didn't need it, but he was adamant about not wanting it back. And now it's an item left behind by a dead guy. This kid, is this a good kid? Apparently, from what we're getting here, I don't know anything about this character yet. They were like classmates of the person who just died and got an item, and now they like were like, I feel bad about that. And feeling bad about it is more than Haruki, the dude who just, you know, we just saw towards the end of that last route, die. This is already going off better than, that other route. Somehow. I figured I had to bring it here. I couldn't give it back to him. I don't even need it, and now I can't throw it away. Take good care of it, please? I imagine that's what Natsume would have wanted. I guess you're right. Sorry for keeping you. Take care. Yeah. You know the goosebumps you get from touching another's blood? That's a way to start this. Oh no. Sure, yeah. Do you know the violence of bending another's flesh? Do you know the refreshing feeling you get when you break another's mind and a hierarchy of strength is built? I don't know about... Do you know any of it? Yo, okay. Rub mud on my face and look at the stranger lying at my side. Dewy smell of the morning persisted throughout the day. For a brief moment, the sun shone through the gap between the heavy clouds and the rolling above. What kind of question is that? This is a psychological horror. So we're going to be... So the premise of this game is a psychological horror that's also after... Even though we're trying to get to the bottom of, like, the mystery of our mutual friend's death. This is also happening in, like, the time period that apparently, like, the world is prophesized to end soon, so everyone's just feeling real existential. I dirtied my uniform. The uncomfortable blazer I had never worn since buying it when I enrolled, and now had bloodstains on it. Twisted the faucet in the park and used the cold water to wipe off my cuffs. I'd taken out the uniform because I'd been contacted at the funeral and was told that I was supposed to come in school clothing. Natsume. I'd always thought Natsume would always be there, just having a good time. Small part of me thought that the funeral was just some kind of bad joke. So this character's like a classmate of Natsume. The character we were just playing as knew him from like it was like a childhood like acquaintance, and hadn't seen Natsume in a bit, but like still went to the funeral. My hand was still shaking from the lingering sensation of breaking a person's bone. Oh my, you're strong! I held it up to the skies to grab something invisible. The red clouds above were giving the city a monochrome filter. Tomorrow would come too, and I would repeat this routine. I could barely remember the last time I'd lived freely. I'm back. My home is where it always had been. The laundry was still drying and the sink was full of dishes. I was kind of tired today. I didn't even change before dropping onto the sheets. It didn't matter to me if the world had ended. My existence was entirely too minuscule to perceive matters of that scale. I took my hands full of protecting what was right in front of me. We all woke up every day and went through our days unchangingly daily lives. Days went by without a difference between them. Well, I did nothing to live through them. So I went to sleep again. Oh, new cinematic. I'm gonna sip coffee then. How's everyone doing, guys? You had a happy weekend. I mustn't run away. At some point, those words were in the back of my mind no matter what I was doing. When I entered the class, it felt like everything had instantly died. The guys who were chatting stopped breathing, while the girls quickly took out their smartphones. I mean, some soup? What kind of soup? I love soup. I should make soup. Soon felt their gazes shift from their devices to my back. The message they shared must have been something like, "Looks like he did it, did something again. Kikuchi Ryo sure is an annoying troublemaker." I clicked my tongue, making it even more people touch their LCD screens. Oh, Tojo's part of your class too. I usually was in school for only 1 or 2 lessons in a day. Chicken and rice soup. Ooh, let's go. Rice soup sounds good. I just love rice though. Chef's kiss. Rice. Spent the rest of the time working to make some money. Or with my precious sister. Midori, I'm here to pick you up. Rice is really good. Yo, look. What? A rock. That's an unusual color. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah. Midori was better at finding beautiful things than anyone else I knew. While everyone else would overlook it and find it insignificant and plain, she would see the strengths. This 9-year-old girl would find the beautiful fragments of this world and share them with me. That brought me more joy than anything else. Got any Choco Krispies? Yeah. Yay! Let's go home. Ryo, you want to go today? Can I? That's fine, as long as you keep your word. I promise to wash my hands and rinse my mouth. Good, let's go then. You can sit down and start eating here. Can we go to the beach? My phone just vibrated, sorry. Give me a nod and dug into one of the chocolate crispy donuts she loves so much. I don't even like chocolate like that. I want a donut though. For the strawberry donut myself. I know, right? Donut sounds great. Jordy already finished hers and went to look for seashells. Upon noticing me look at her, she held up a large shell and laughed. Ryo! She reflected the evening sun with the beautiful sight. As the salty wind hit my wounds, I thought about yesterday. When you broke someone's bone? Not saying I was a classmate I'd barely spoken to. It wasn't much to me, yet it was clinging to my mind. I wasn't able to digest this. Yo. I knew Midori had stopped playing and was right in front of me. You like going home already? It didn't take too long too. Ryo. What is it, Midori? Come with me. Well, donut shop you used to go to made this butterbeer donut. Ooh, let's go. I don't have any donut places near me, but a friend would usually get them and bring them sometimes if they were coming over or anything. Even though it was pretty far from me, so I wasn't getting them myself. And they just recently closed down, and I was like, no. I was like, no, please. A tragedy, really. So I need to find and get a new place. Midori grabbed my hand and pulled me towards the sea. There must have been something she couldn't figure out on her own. After a while, she came to a stop and I followed her gaze and let out a gasp. Not the donut shop, I know, right? It was a person. Are they chilling? Someone had washed up on the beach. His uniform was heavy with water, and his hair was drenched and was sticking to his skin. Barely sense any breathing from those purple lips. Midori! Midori ran off with any instructions from me. Careful not to move it too much. Pulled the man where the waves wouldn't reach him. He was taller than me, so this wasn't an easy task. Midori get the towel. She nodded and began drying him, and as I checked for the pulse, it's still there. I got up the man's chin and lifted his face a little. Suddenly he opened his eyes. You okay? Oh, what am I doing here? Looking out of it, the man looked into the distance. Wondering if there was something wrong with him, I looked at his face and our eyes met. He had a simple look on his face, but there was a hint of childness in it. Oh. Hey. Yes? You okay? Alright, yeah. Do you remember who you are? I think so. I can't remember how I got here, though. Thank you for saving me. I have to thank you more properly. Can I have your name? It's fine. Don't mention it. But I'm telling you not to bother. Oh, okay. Now that he was awake, the man's body no longer seemed as large as it was before. She got to the hospital, though. Let's go, Midori. Look, I had more to say, but I ignored him and left. Could you imagine? You just, like, wake up after you were washed up on, like, the beach, and you're like, no, I just really, like, I want to thank you. And someone's just like, no, it's fine. Goodbye. Because that character was also at the funeral. So that character knew Natsume, too. Are you sure we did the right thing? What do you mean? I mean, you know. Oh, yeah. I see. Let's go home. Okay. Couldn't believe something like this would happen the day after I seen a dead person at a funeral. I didn't want to see another person die. There was an extent to the... That was the extent of why I saved him. Nothing more, nothing less. I mean, his face suddenly came back into my mind. Light blue hair, coupled up pair of puzzled eyes of the color of lead. I tried not to look at him too much, thinking I'd never see him again. Would I really, though? Was that the first time I'd seen him? No, you'd seen him yesterday. He was there. His face felt oddly familiar. Hey. I was suddenly addressed by a large man. Oh, this was something that happened all the time. Go on ahead, Midori. Okay. You want something? You gonna ask about what happened yesterday? Don't act dumb. For as long as I could remember, other people, especially those prone to violence, was constantly feeling the need to challenge me. For long, I found myself surrounded by thugs and lowlives on a daily basis. Some rumors were true. You're not tough to back away from a fight. I don't run. That's so? Well, I got a reputation to uphold, so... So essentially this character doesn't pick any fights, but also doesn't say no if someone, like, challenges into a fight. Okay. I'm sorry, but I have to kick your butt now. I dodged his incoming fist, slipped under him, and delivered a punch of my own onto his side. Instead of collapsing, the man grabbed my head and shoved his knee into it. Stirring pain flared up across my face. I picked up a random brick I found lying around, and then used it to thwack the man on the side. That attack is now lay on the asphalt. I gotta go make dinner. Violent dizziness overcame me. Closed my eyes as tight as I could, and then I opened them back up. You okay, Ryo? Respectfully, I need that to leave. That's horrifying. No, if I saw that, I'd start running. No. Huh? It's like a large rabbit head. It reminded me of a plush toy I'd seen somewhere. The young boy seemed to be wearing a mask. I wanted to meet you. I didn't see him coming at all. He caught me completely by surprise. There was no way I wouldn't have noticed someone standing this close to me. I hit my head a little too hard. In any case, my good ever came from humoring weirdos. I tried walking around the weird child butt. It's in front of me, blocking my way. I've wanted to meet you for so long. There wasn't a single moment I wasn't thinking of you. Out of my way. I am not familiar. Let me look. I'm just gonna type bunny. Okay, this looks far worse. This looks far worse, actually. As in, the one I just looked at. Will not be like that. I deciding I'd tolerate the boy no more. I wordlessly swung a brick at him. Yo, that's something you do out of the blue. Who are you? Don't you know? Oh, how cruel. We're close, aren't we? How do you know my name? I remained incredulous to his words. His suspicious tone lowered to a whisper. My name's Mamiya. Okay, each of them has a separate Mamiya. Okay, so the other dude who was always in the hospital had a nurse. So I wonder what this would be connecting to. Mamiya? Oh no, it's not like you forgot me. Another swing from my brick. Yo, at least they hear me out. I won't miss this time. You're so violent. It has me worried about your future. You could have killed me with that thing. I'm home. Welcome back, Rio. Are you okay? Yeah, just wait there. I'll go fix up some dinner. Okay. A few things happened today that were outside my routine. Saved a man from drowning. Met an unhinged child. I think the rhythm of my routine was something I disliked more than anything else. The irritation had swayed me even more than after I shook off the rabbit kid. I'm back, to beat up some more delinquents. Oh, you do pick fights, then. Alright, you do. There that rage that was boiling within me, looking for a place to go. So he was calling your name. Thanks so much for hanging out, and thanks so much again for the raid, Chimera. I hope you have a great weekend upcoming. I hope you have a great time with your new kit. Tastes great. Good stream. Oh, thank you. We should probably run a 3-minute ad around like 20 minutes from now, so people don't get hit by ads from the raid train. So looking at Midori's face was enough for my urges to scatter. Midori ate the omurice I prepared and watched the educational show with her sparkles in her eyes. Got ketchup on your face. It's gone. Rio? Yeah? If you make anything, yo, do it! I'm excited to see. You think Mom will be late again? That's what I heard. I see. It'd be nice if she came home early for a change. Yeah. My mother never showed up that night. Midori became tired and fell asleep, and I carried her into the sheets. By the time I slept under the covers, she was already fast asleep. Guess I should also hit the sack. I've been tiring today. Tomorrow, another day would come, and I'd once again have to move. Mine was a boring life that wouldn't leave anything behind. Good morning! It's such a beautiful morning. Look at the blue sky. Even the birds are chirping. Let's have a great day. Ah, stop throwing things at me. You're trespassing on private property. Don't be like that. I'm part of the family, aren't I? Excuse me? I mean, I'm your father. You can call me Dad. Is that too embarrassing for someone your age? I prefer father. Oh, bro. Nah. Alright, that's y'all. It's time for a little ad break. Let me just everyone make sure to check out the Palatine's raid trainer right here. Make sure to go send love on over to Busby as well. Right here. And also, if the vibe's here, check out our highlights channel. It's chilling over there. If you're ever curious what games we've played before, we always post those VODs over there. Let's go. I have to use the restroom, but I'm gonna wait for like 20 minutes so we can run the 3-minute ad as I do that. What's your plan for today? I know it's important not to let your hair down. It's important to let your hair down from time to time, but don't neglect your studies. Ryo, what's wrong with this guy? Oh, Ryo, Minato, is this a friend of yours? Looks like you're in a worse mood than usual. There's a wrinkle in your brow. Okay, so no one can see each other's Mamiya. He's right, you know. I don't leave a mark when you get older. And whose fault do you think that is? Huh? Huh? Did I do something bad? I wasn't talking to you. Really? I don't see anyone else here. Anyone that messes with Ryo will have to deal with me. Ryo, what's wrong? Ryo! I started running. Why? Because I came to the realization that this annoying demon child... Ryo? They brought an They get thank you. I appreciate you guys. I think it's rude to just run off without saying anything to your friend. It's only visible to me. The truck kept up with me like it was nothing, but I eventually lost him. I leaned against the wall, allowing my breathing to slowly even out. Why was I seeing that? Was I losing my mind? Or maybe I'd been abnormal all along and I hadn't realized it. This reminds me of like when movies would start this screen. And it wasn't memory flashed into my mind for a split second. I don't know when it happened or what was about to. Doesn't your shift start soon? He was there. Like he'd appeared out of thin air. It's best for me to ignore more. I go to work. Trust me, I was right. Maybe I was just tired. What's wrong? Don't you need to hurry? His carefree voice made me feel stupid for even trying to think, so I decided to go to my part-time job. I'm working. Get lost. But I want to see you work so I can etch it in my memory. Don't speak to me, okay? Okay! Miraculously enough, I somehow managed to keep a straight face through my shift. You think you're messing with? Well, stop! Someone getting bullied? I still don't get why anyone would. See ya! That nothing to do with me. I should do my job. Are you okay? It's the guy. Here's a wet tissue. Wipe your face. No, thank you. Huh? Please leave me alone. I don't need this. But It's not like you helped me when I was being attacked. Just go away. As I considered intervening, the man from the beach walked away. My finger. Only the man who remained, wiping the dirt on his cuffs. The number to my mood, but I better get to work. Boss, I think we're out of oil. Oh, I was going to that donut shop and I found you working here. This is your towel. Here's your towel, by the way. I never got a chance to give it back. You shouldn't have bothered. The detergent wafted in through my nostrils as I took the towel from him. I looked up and saw eyes full of anticipation, which made it difficult to refuse. I'm grateful for what you did out there. May I have your name? Oh, look. Kikuchi. You can start your break if you want. Your sister should be here soon. Were you in the middle of something? Kikuchi, was it? Kikuchi Ryo. I'm Suo Kato. I really appreciate what you did for me yesterday. I should thank you, right? Yeah, do you like donuts? Why would you give me something from the place I work at? You don't like sweet things? I can go eat something else then. Ryo loves strawberry donuts. Hey. That's a relief. It's nice to meet you, Midori! You remember me? I'm the one you and your brother helped. Yep. Would you mind if I drop by again sometime? Seriously. Of course not. I don't mind, alright? At all. Right, Ryo? Blur is cute. Hey, Riddle, how's it going? If we're gonna follow Riddle if you're not already. I know nothing about them. We're on, Kato's route right now. What's his name, right? Not Kato. That's the character that's... No. Kato just talked. Ryo. Of course. Anyway. There's a lot of names. Yippee! We're on Ryo's route right now. Thank you. You're too kind. Whatever. Do what you want. So Suo Kato, and he was polite, innocent, and sometimes cheeky. Went to my job every day since. When he was 15 years old and his family was wealthy and had a good relationship with his parents. Bro. Has it all over here, huh? Most importantly, he still didn't seem to fear me at all. He looked at me like one would look at a beloved rock star. Well, I acted like I found it irritating. I didn't dislike it that much. Midori didn't fear him either? Actually, she was kind of attached to him. Actually, this 190-centimeter giant was part of our lives, and we'd come to accept it. Midori was a little different from other children. She'd wear a raincoat even on sunny days, making her inadvertently stand out. On top of that, she disliked being part of groups and ended up being isolated in her class. Speaking of which, what happened to that purse I made you the other day? It got torn up. How? I got caught in a branch. I see. Sorry. Should've told me sooner. I can fix it for you. Thanks. I knew it was a result of her, bullying by her classmates. I knew, yet I pretended to not to and acted the part. The silent ruler we had created. It's so late. You're hungry, right? Let's go. So, you be careful too. Oh, okay. You're not leaving? I had a bit of a fight with my mother. I got angry about something insignificant and said something mean to her. I kinda don't want to go home. Puppy-eyed look Suo gave me didn't match his tall, imposing stature at all. Where'd you go? Could I stay with you for a little longer? You too, Midori. Are you hungry? I can buy something for you. Suo. Yes? Putting off problems will only make them worse. I know. Hold on a sec. He had his head, and his light-colored eyes wavered as he looked like he was about to cry. His statement made me sigh, take out a notebook and a pen from my bag, and I wrote down a thing or two. Here you go. I handed him the piece of paper. Is this a note? A letter. Oh! So he straightened himself out and began studying a piece of paper. I stopped him as he was about to open it. Don't read it here. Why? You have to read it at home? That's my one condition giving you this. I didn't hear you answer. Yeah, I got it. His response came with the speed and strength that I expect for someone of a sports club. Made me smile, honestly. Wait, I mean... I'll be waiting for your reply. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. You too, Midori. Bye-bye, Kaito. It's the happiest click of a tongue I've heard from you. Shut up. Look, I know how it feels not wanting to go home. But he's not like me. I know, you're special. You think? What part of me is special? Trust me, you're definitely special. To everyone around you, and most of all me. I'm not special. Could I get out of the abyss I'm in? Huh? I'm nice to him. I would also have a nice, bountiful life. No, forget that I said that. Yo, tell your father more about your nice wishes. Ow! I'm going home. Pushing Mamiya aside, Midori and I went home. Both in high spirits. Like if I kept doing things, everything will get better. Yo, the bath's ready. Got it. You can wait for me in the room. I need to dry my hair. Should we hair dryer in here? Okay. Alright, time for the bath, I guess. I'm home. It opened with a creak, and a lone woman staggered into the room. Her face was flushed bright red, and not even a thick layer of makeup could hide it. That was our mother. Welcome back. Hand me some water. Gave her a glass of water I prepared in advance. I felt the grimace at the smell of alcohol coming off of her whenever she laughed. I did my best to do the dishes. I can't get changed myself. Help me, Ryo. Ryo? I stopped washing the plates and wiped my hands. Turned around, I saw a half-naked woman on the floor smiling at me. Hurry. Without other choice, I started undressing her. First, I pulled on the skirt and folded it, and came to her stockings. While I did this, she continued to smile. She must have had a good day, judging by her expression. The smell of alcohol soaked her clothes and made my head hurt. Thanks, you're such a good boy. I'm off to bed. After changing in pajamas, the woman patted me on the head and staggered toward her room. With a can of beer in her hand. Oh ma. Felt sick to my stomach. The bath couldn't come soon enough. Whoa, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. We went all his follows on. Thank you so much. Thank you. In case someone's still in lurk mode. So I was about to head for the bathroom. Her attitude did a sudden 180. What are you doing in my room? I forgot Midori was in her room. Finished drying her hair. She must have laid down for a quick nap in her mother's bed. Remember when I walked in? My mother immediately, and without any hint of restraint, kicked Midori off the bed. Oh my goodness. Alright, we should go live in Keito's house. Useless. I'm doing so much to take care of you. You better not ruin my mood like this. Oh, I'm sorry. I think cry will make it okay. You're an annoying little brat. She threw a can she had towards Midori, hit the floor with a loud thud, spraying beer all over the terrified Midori. Why do you even exist? It's all your fault. Stop? Tried to pull my mother away, but the cold glare she threw my way made me stop in my tracks. Yo. Are you also gonna get my way? All you ever do is protect this half-witted brat. Midori was grasping for air. Beneath the wrinkled skirt, I could see several large bruises. It's always like this, and you're always saying it's my fault. Why is it anything on my way? Why isn't Osamu here? For a moment, I doubted my own ears. The name Osamu triggered something in my brain. Mother let go of Midori and jumped on me instead. Too distracted to properly react, I ended up underneath her. Rio? To me, I'm wiping the floor, I heard a voice. Sure, I'll respond. I'm surprised you showed up at a time like this. I was worried you might be sad. I'm already used to it. Poor thing. Shut up. Children can't choose where they're born. Don't say like you don't know anything. Yeah, I had no choice. That's why things are like this. I can't change it. Don't say things like that as if it could have happened. It helps make me annoyed and jealous. I knocked down an alcohol-covered floor. Why did they do this and others don't? Why? I don't want to think about it. So don't make me. That's why I'm here. I heard Mommy's voice from above me. I looked up and saw the same old rabbit with the unreadable expression. Children can't choose their homes, but I chose you. Do you understand? I need you. You were chosen. What a load of it. Rio? This is so stupid. Kept wiping the floor over and over, but the smell of alcohol never left my nose. Yeah, Kaito, can I live with you? Like, as me wanting to remove Ryo and Midori from that house, can they just, like, stay with you? I wrote you a reply. Oh, yeah. That was what we agreed on. Stick to your plans, huh? Let's see. Took a light blue letter he brought from some sort of general store. I was supposed to open it and he took a pose just to stop me. I thought we agreed to read these at home. Didn't we? I guess you're right. I'll be waiting for your reply. Right. Promise me you'll do it. Sure, whatever. Read them at home, huh? I don't want to go home, though. The world was an unfair place. The parents you were born with would end up shaping your life a great deal. Judio, thank you for your letter. I didn't wait to read what you'd written, so I rushed back home. When I placed my hand on the doorknob, though, I hesitated for a moment. I was scared to face my mother. Why? Why does it have to be like that? No matter your efforts, and regardless of how you tried to live a good life, it'd always pull you back down to their level. I remember what you told me about delaying problems, so I mustered up my courage and opened that door. My mother welcomed me in with her usual smile. My mother continued to pummel me, saw Midori trembling. You have to watch this. I'm used to being in pain. This is way better than you getting hurt. Why? Why? Feeling guilty, I immediately apologized for what I had said earlier. She looked surprised for a moment, then praised me for admitting my fault. It was a little embarrassing, to be honest. I mean, I'm almost a grown-up already. I should know when to apologize. But in the end, I'm glad I did. Thanks to you. You've done more for me than you could have imagined. I right-clicked by accident. She retired, her fists turned weaker, and I looked outside. You asked me in your letter if I properly apologized. My answer is yes. I believe it's now my turn to ask a question. What's your favorite food? Personally, I like gratin and peaches. Oh, should be over soon. I went back to the living room and cleaned up the clothes and cans. I took Midori, who curled up in the corner, and carried her to her room. Her face was covered in dry tears and saliva. She'd be cold in just her underwear, so I put pajamas on her and put her in her sheets. My favorite food is... What was it again? Are you alright? Yeah. We already went over there. I'm sorry, Dio. I'm alright. It's just been a while. The Sai sat down on one of the nearby benches. Three of us came to the amusement park. Sua had given us tickets as a present. Being as mindful as ever, he was apparently looking for a chance to repay us for saving his life. I got these from someone my dad knows. Would you like to go? Midori gave an enthusiastic nod, and I worried if she might hurt herself. Seeing that, Sua's lips curled into a wide grin. Alright. Listen, So, Midori can be a bit hard to control at times, but she'll be fine if you hold her hand. Huh? It rarely happens. If she ends up throwing a tantrum, make sure to... What are you talking about? We have 3 tickets. How long had it been since I went to an amusement park? Midori was overwhelmed by with joy, and I'm myself kind of like this too. And yet, I was in this state. I should probably get some rest. So went and got me a drink. I want to go with them, but I wasn't feeling all that good yet. Can I leave Midori to you? Sure. We'll have fun for you, right? Yeah, get some rest. I heaved a sigh of relief. Sue and Midori exchanged looks and chuckled. I watched them from the bench and drank some water. Could not be me. Alright, we'll go for another, like, 3 minutes, and then we're gonna run it a little aged, so, the raid train is getting hit by aged. Could not be me. I haven't seen anyone smile like that in ages. You do with a bit more smiling yourself. Smiling's good for your health. They say it lowers stress. Give it a try. I seemed decently satisfied with the forced, awkward-looking smile. Amusement parks bring back a lot of memories for me. I've never been fond of overly crowded places, but for whatever reason. I don't remember ever coming here with my mother, but Midori wasn't here either, and I was by myself, and... By myself? No, there was someone with me, an adult. Are you feeling better from that coffee cup ride now? Yeah. Then let's go ride the merry-go-round. Mamiya! I started from my feet, Mamiya pulled me by the hand. We headed straight for the merry-go-round. Only a few people were waiting in line, so we could almost get on right away. Wait, Mamiya, I don't want to ride that! Come on, the others are already waiting for the horses to move. It won't start until you get on. I remember you take the black one. I wasn't really wasn't into this, but it looked like I had no choice but to get on. Sure? Let's go on what the Mamiya suggested. Good choice. Quality breed, strong and proud. I mean, acted like he knew everything. Despite finding this whole situation ridiculous, I felt a tinge of excitement as I realized that I managed to pick a reliable steed. You know this horse? Of course I do! It's been through many a battle, guiding his master to countless victories. Pretty well known, actually. Are you sure? It's okay for me to pick this horse? Getting the wrong idea, it's the opposite. This horse picked you. Really? Horses are smart animals. They're able to gauge the capacity of humans. You're the only one worthy of this horse. You're the next hero this world is waiting for. After confirming that everyone had gotten on their horses, the attendant headed to the control box. The lights flared up all around us. There was a cut of crimson in the middle that reflected the light everywhere. Mamiya got on the horse next to mine, looking like a loyal retainer of their king. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. I know that this, like, Mamiya looks creepier than the nurse one. This is a lot nicer. I felt really uncomfortable with the nurse one. After images of light appeared in the darkness every time I blinked. After all, we are. And we look me straight in the eye. Always there, right next to your heart. The horse sprang into motion, the sound of the buzzer. The announcement brought me back. The other guests appeared to have dismounted. I jumped off the horse and patted its neck. It felt like plastic. Despite that, I found it warm. Yeah, it's back in a meaningful stroke, like someone saying goodbye to a little companion they'd braved countless hurdles with. Yeah, where have you been? So and Midori too. On the roller coaster. The feeling that when it went down was something else. I want to go again. You do? Wow, you're braver than I am. Why don't you go with her? It can't be much fun sitting on the bench all day. I haven't had this much fun in my life. Huh? I love amusement parks. I'm really glad I came. Thanks for inviting me. I'm having a lot of fun too. It's a bit late though. It's like the Ferris wheel a last ride. I bet it's beautiful around this time of day. And we'll ride the Ferris wheel after we come back from our short break. I'm gonna run ads, so the raid train doesn't get hit by ads, and I need to use the restroom. But Ferris wheel time! I'm so happy for these characters being happy. Because Ryo and Midori have had, apparently, not great lives, as we've seen pretty much so far. But thanks so much for hanging out. And again, we're part of the Palentine's raid train that will be coming here on its stop in about 14 minutes here. Send everyone love. And it's what's so right now. And I wonder if they're still playing their game demo. Or if maybe they're doing their tier list right now. I don't know. We'll hear from it when they raid in a bit. But yes, we're going to run a bit of an ad here. And you guys shouldn't get ads for another hour after this. So yes. We'll be right back. Be right back. But yes, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you. Edged. But yeah, BRB. Is it going through? I'm staring at... Waiting. There it is! Hey! BRB. And we'll wait for that to start before we go on the Ferris wheel too, if I get back sooner. BRB though. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, let me just... Oh, ad break's finishing! Hello! I've clicked into the game, but it's not coming back. And I'm just staring at the screen. Let me click into the game directly. Refresh? Okay, it just like completely lost the source. Well, welcome back from Adged, guys. Thanks so much for watching Adged. I appreciate you. And I clicked into the game, so once a line. went. The Ferris was our last stop. When it came our turn, we boarded the metal cabin. You don't look comfortable there. Okay. And my son saved in a bit, so let's do that. Oh, thank you again for watching Edge, guys. Thank you. You don't look too comfortable there. Also curious, hold on. What is Soray doing? I can close out of that. They are doing the Fortnite tier list. Valentine versus Valentine is such a fun name. Let's go. Alright. That seems like a fun time. I'm glad they're having fun over there. Our spot is in about 10 minutes. 9 minutes? 9 minutes. Let me make sure nothing came up in the... here. As I'm modding for this raid train. Nope. Alright, everything seems good. Perfect! Alright, we're locked in. You look so comfortable there. Yeah, this happens to me all the time. I'm used to it, though. It's so beautiful! Yo, Kato, look! Midori's excitement made me look at the window. The scenery was utterly breathtaking. The sun had painted the cityscape orange, and the people on the ground level seemed just like tiny ants. It reminded me of a diorama I'd seen long a time ago. Yet even this small, artificial-looking world, people would continue to live their lives. From up here, everyday struggles felt strangely inconsequential. Were they really this small? Did you have fun? So turned towards me, his features darkened by the backlight. Yeah, the sun shone directly into my eyes, forced me to squint. From Sue's angle, I must have looked pretty ridiculous. Back when I was little, my parents used to go to an amusement park like this all the time. We finish every visit by going on this Ferris wheel. It'd be great if I could go get you to feel like I did back then. I get it. Glad to hear it. Smiling, Suo tilted his head to the side, making me feel somewhat wistful. I feel like I was the one looking after him, but it turned out he was the one worried for me too. I averted my eyes out of embarrassment when... Suo? Hello there. Who? Suo and Midori had been right next to me moments ago, but now they were nowhere to be found. Instead, I saw an unfamiliar man sitting in front of me. Wait a second. Do I really not know him? I've been waiting for you. Minato? No, it can't be. He never had this kind of intimidating aura. Probably should make its way down my spine. I was short of breath and drenched in sweat. Who was he? And why did I... Do you remember me? I'm so happy. Those images flashed through my mind. Flowing liquid. Screeching of metal. The taste of blood. There's no need to be afraid. Painting a merciless arc, the first will continue to rise. I just wanted to talk. I was trapped in here. Mamiya? Mamiya! Yo, are you okay? You need to calm down. Suo? Are you okay? You suddenly collapsed. Yo. I'm sorry, it's my fault for suggesting we ride the Ferris wheel. I'm sorry. Nope. It's not Suo. I really did enjoy this. You don't have to apologize. This is the time of my life. Minato, you didn't go to the music park yesterday, did you? Music park? No, why do you ask? Oh, forget it. No reason. Does that mean you went there? Did you like it? Yeah. I was just about to answer him like that when the events in the Ferris wheel flashed into my mind. So it's exhausting to be surrounded with so many people. It's easier to relax at places you're familiar. No, I had a good time. Really? I'm glad to hear it. Minato, I left my part-time job. Sorry, I gotta run. See you around. Sure. Today was one of the few weekdays I actually didn't have a shift. Midori had one morning class, so the school contacted me when she had gone home herself. Did some shopping at the supermarket. passed by my usual home and took another path instead. I'm worried. I'm worried about Midori. The mom's probably home. Good. They were still here. I've been wanting these shoes for a while now. They're sporty but refined, and it really caught my eye. They remind me of that tiny little toy car that I had when I was a kid. I just wanted to have them, partly to make peace with my past self. I was originally planning to buy them tomorrow, but now I saw the actual article. I was kind of worried that someone else might buy them before me. Besides, it just so happened that I had time on my hands. Alright. There was an envelope hidden away from one of my drawers of my desk. I could go get it right away. During dinner would still have to wait, but... Don't go anywhere, I'll come back for you. I'm home. Welcome back, Rio. She was home already? I didn't hear you. I'm back. Look at this. I bought a new bag. Where'd she get money for that? She wouldn't even leave enough for Midori's food, so how? Wanting this bag for so long. I got a bonus. I was able to afford it. It's great. The way she said that gave me a really bad feeling. I immediately rushed into my room and rummaged my drawers. It wasn't there. I couldn't find it anywhere. The money I'd been saving for so long was gone. You only have yourself to blame, Rio. I mean, who keeps their valuables in a drawer? You should be smarter than that. When you leave cash out like that in the open. It only makes sense to take it, you know? I felt the sudden urge to kill her on the spot. What happened to Midori if I did? She'd lose the mother she likes so much, and a reliable brother would be a criminal. I couldn't force Midori into a situation like that. So in the end, I simply gritted my teeth and clenched my fist harder, and hard enough for my fists, nails to bite deep down in my palms. All I could do was stifle my building rage as I watched her go back to her bedroom in a good mood. This was how people were driven to suicide. Exclamation mark content warning, everyone! CW! By such overwhelming unfairness, reaching a breaking point. My face in the mirror was always swollen. If I went to school, would they assume I got into another fight with a stranger? Would I once again have to endure all their cold gazes? What a pain. The washroom was dark and felt almost like a prison cell. The faucet wasn't fully closed, the water dripped out of it with a full rhythm. Nothing was changing. I could never escape this life. My chest began to hurt. In the mirror, I saw my face full of suffering. Because my eyes tried to kill this pain. Why? Why did I? By myself? Dio? You. Dio, let's run away together. I won't run away. But it hurts, doesn't it? It doesn't? Be honest. Have you ever felt like you wanted to kill your mother? That's not something I should do! That's not something I should do! I did. That's not something I should do. Even if I'm okay with it, what about Midori? Just thinking about it is a waste of time. Children can't choose their parents, huh? Are you gonna feel bad for me again? Wasn't this great? No, I've never once felt bad for you or looked down on you. The moon lightened, seemingly on purpose. Mamiya continued with his questions. Society had allowed violence. Would you have killed your mother? A society like that doesn't exist? A hypothetical one. Try to imagine it. Just imagining it makes me feel pathetic. If you don't imagine it, nothing can begin. Your own salvation, your means of making it. It's all a source of it's all in your imagination. You're just saying that because you don't exist. You're a fantasy. My dad, my father? You can't support me financially. Can't keep my mom in check. Because of my dad, because you can do one or two convenient things that fit that role. Convenient, huh? The ray train's gonna come in, I'm gonna be like, oh. Mamiya came one step closer to me. And it was an illusion that all my eye could see. Yet I couldn't stop myself from feeling afraid. Do you think that fantasy is convenient? This game's a lot. This game's. I'm gonna go. Hello, are we ready for the raid trade? I'm just assuming it's coming soon. I don't want like really bad things to be on the screen while I don't want it. He's probably gonna kill his mom. Anyway. Hey guys. I'll click it again. Do you think that about me? About Mamiya? What is the question? Do you think I'm convenient? No. It's alright, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. Raid train coming through, bring platonic love from our community to you. Will you be our Palatine? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the next stop in the Palatine's raid train. We're having a fun time with a psychological horror. I said horror, by the way. It was, but anyway. Hello, everyone. What are you guys doing? You were playing like a game demo, right? What was the game demo? And I saw the naming convention was so fun on. It was like Valentine or like it was something Valentine and like Bill. It was like you'll rank in Fortnite, right? I was looking. I'm head empty. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. If anyone needs to lurk and chill with the raid train, please do so. Please don't feel like obligated at all to chat or anything. Let me get you a shout out, Sorey. And everyone from my side, go give them a follow. I swear I can spell. Yes, let's go. But yes, anyone here, we're part of a raid train highlighting community, friendship, and platonic love. And make sure to check out everyone a part of this raid train here. We have an extra day of this, also after today. If you're looking for anywhere to hang out this weekend, I highly recommend here with these amazing people. And hello, Hijin? Is that how? Let me know if I'm saying anyone's names wrong. Yugi. Rain. Rain Go Away is such a cute name. I love that. Kayla. Horse. Hello, hello. Hey, Kaber. How was Resident Evil 5? How are you enjoying Resident Evil 5, Kaber? I played it for the second time last year, and I was like, it's fun. It is a fun game. Instance, and then Valentine versus Valentine. I knew it was something like that for the Fortnite skins. Let's go. It was surprisingly contentious. Oh, let's go. It was a glorious tier list. I'm glad. How's the game going? It's going great. A lot of my friends like this game. So I decided to play it, and I knew nothing about it going into it. It's definitely a psychological horror. After playing like an hour of this, I'm like, oh, we're playing this for the Palatine's raid train. I was like, oh no. Feed your cat. I'm gonna pull you up on the phone and listen. Thank you so much. But yes, if anyone needs to stay in like a lurker, and a sleeper, is that what they call them? Sleep, like a little sleep car? I'm on a train in lurk mode. I completely understand. Thanks so much for being part of the Palatine's raid train here. If anyone has any questions about the Palatine's raid train, also let me know, and I will try to get any answer for you if you're curious about it. But yes, we're playing Mamiya right now. But first, anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rai, or Chris or Chorus. All of them work. We play a lot of RPGs here, a variety of other games, horror games, which are doing horror right now. And this game has been a lot, as we have this bunny right here. I'm like, this thing's nightmare fuel for me, personally. My pronouns are he, they. And we generally stream 5 to 6 days a week for 6 to 10 hours each. So this is going to be a bit of a shorter stream for us, because we're going to go for like 5.5 hours here. Busby, how's it going? How's everyone doing? Busby, your stream was such a fun time. Sorry, I was just pulling out an eyelash. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you. Everyone make sure to check out the schedule once again and send love over on to Busby for organizing all of this, for being our amazing conductor here. And you guys will be here for the next about 2 hours, and then we'll go over onto Peach's stream, which I'm actually not sure what she's doing today, but we'll see before we go in. Let's go, let's go. And I'll also put this in here. I think I can do this now. I'm glad I checked my spelling. I can't spell. I'm also illiterate, so this is a fun time. And me playing a visual novel. This game has no voice acting, so I apologize for you having to listen to my voice for the next 2 hours as well. Smile. But hey, I hope that everyone's been enjoying the entire Valentine's raid train. Happy Valentine's Day. And this week has been absolutely amazing. I've had a lot of fun with this raid train. And again, we still have another day of it. Make sure you have time tomorrow. And if somewhere you want to hang out, go check out the Valentine's raid train. But yes, this game is focusing... I knew nothing about this going into it. So the game starts out, there's several like routes and you go and talk to like all the separate characters for it. But you kind of are going to like uncover the mystery of your friend Natsume. The mystery of the death of your friend Natsume. But these characters really don't particularly know each other. So there's 4 separate routes of characters that don't have a ton of connection to each other. They kind of like are meeting each other because of this funeral they all attended. And we went through one route. I think I like our current character route right now more. But it is, exclamation mark CW. This is, there is definitely content warnings here. As a forewarning, if you need to put the stream in another tab, and like stay lurking from that, I completely understand. But yes, thanks so much for being here, and thanks so much for being part of, again, this event here. This bunny takes me out of it. But now I'm thinking about Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil 1 through 4 a lot. I even like 0 except for the monkeys. Oh no. But yes. I hope everyone has been enjoying their time. Right now we're also currently playing Elden Ring, the Trail series, Final Fantasy 13-2. We've played through all the Final Fantasy games. If anything of that is your vibe. We're not always playing this visual novel, so we're not always playing psychological horror. Although after I typed in all of those content warnings, I was like, a lot of them do apply to Elden Ring. Just not as direct, as like a story, like directly presenting it in a story. Also, safe travels out there. If anyone is traveling, I know there is weather in some parts of the world right now. Stay safe out there, safe as you can be. And that applies at all times. Always. But you know. This bunny is horrifying to me. So we're going back into this storyline. We are currently playing as Rio. And I believe Rio is a high school student. The previous character was not, but this character is a high school student who had finally saved up enough money to buy a pair of shoes that he had wanted for a long time, and his mother just took all of his money and bought a new bag and said, "It's your fault that you left your money out." So, we're having a good time over here, surely. Okay. Locking in. Now I want to try out that demo instance. I want to try that out. It looked cool when I was seeing it. After a bit of thought, I replied, "Oh, Roro. That's probably actually the nicest thing that Mother has done. This Mother's horrible." Exclamation mark, content warnings. This Mother's horrible. I don't. It's half it. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, your merry-go-round made me happy. Is it the only thing? Question cracked up in the hidden memories of the past. Coffee cups too. Strawberry donuts. Everything you told me. Was I saying? Couldn't remember any of it. My words were flowing out themselves. Mamiya was waiting for my thoughts to go deeper. There's a conclusion that this child would find convenient. The original goal. Ryo, you want to run away, don't you? So Ryo wants to run away, but also has a little sister, and doesn't want to leave his sister here. With that horrible mother. No, Mommy is just a fantasy, and I don't mind you feel that way. However, I'm the only one who can save you from this back alley. All you have to do is take my hand. Mamiya's face scared me, as it made me feel like he could see everything within. At the same time, I was full of affection. The shell part of my heart was slowly unraveled, revealing a person struggling in life. There was nothing to protect me. Nothing could stand before my secret relationship with Mamiya. With Mamiya? As I hiccup. I do not have an option. I will take Mamiya's hand, the creepy bunny. I took Mamiya's hand. I felt like a handshake with a small child. Suddenly I was pulled and lost my balance. At least I knew he was hugging me. What are you? It's fine, you're a good kid. You should be more proud of yourself. I was the only one who could see him. He didn't even exist. And yet I could feel the warmth that couldn't be real. I hesitantly pulled up with my hands behind my back. Oh, his back. This was an awkward hug, but I definitely could feel the weight. Mamiya was warm. Look at me, Ryo. Mamiya was holding a tiny toy car made of tin. Is this? It was the same I'd seen in the toy shop as a kid. How come you have this? In place of an answer, he simply pressed a finger against my lips to silence me. It's gonna be our secret, Ryo. I nearly choked up. I'd given up on this so long ago. I accepted that it would be forever out beyond my reach. I acted as though I'd forgotten about it. But I'd never actually given up. Desire remained buried deep within me. Thank you, Mamiya. I clutched the tiny car firm to my chest. I sure hope that this character doesn't die. The character we were playing as prior did. At least the first time in a while I had someone to depend on. Giving in to my emotions, I acted without thinking. You little... Dodged the fist of a man 2 heads taller than me, and swung my iron pipe bat at his back. The man twisted like a shrimp and groaned as he collapsed. I looked around and realized I was the only one who was standing. The ones I'd already knocked down wouldn't stand up anytime soon. The only thing moving was the flow of blood. Once again, the air itself felt dead. I could barely remember the last time I lived freely. And today was just as hard as it ever been. I desperately tried to inhale. I hit people to breathe. Well, we probably should take time to, talk about that. But I'm assuming this is gonna go poorly because the other character died. Before I knew it, the iron pipe started feeling like a natural extension of my hand. I hit their arms, their stomachs, their shins, their heads. That's alright. You've got the right to choose the world that's easier for you. You're special. Mamiya's words had an encouraging ring to them. I could choose the world I'd live in. In that moment, I felt as if I was free from my shackles. Hey, yo! We haven't had judo practice together in ages. Want to go today? I walked off completely and ignoring Minato, but he kept following me. I know you haven't been to the dojo in a while. Sensei told me to bring you next time I went. Go by yourself? I'm not interested. Ryo, wait! Minato grabbed my arm. The strength of his grip surprised me. You've been acting weird lately. How so? How? You mean you can't tell? Don't you remember that what we've been taught? Strength exists for self-defense, not hurting others. Now you take down thugs that pick fights with you, but it's all in self-defense. For these last couple of days, though, you've been actively going after them. I had no idea what he was talking about. My room was full of the incessant sound of metal clashing against metal. It drowned out everything, making it difficult to process what Minato was saying. Go on, throw that pipe away. It doesn't make you look cool. Yo, Minato, you're a good friend. Step aside. No. You're in my way. What's changed you? I'm telling you for the last time, step aside. My body moved by itself. The pipe was swinging straight at Minato. Do it. You can hit me too? He wasn't running away. Instead of closing his eyes, he firmly locked gazes with me. This is stupid. I lowered the pipe and shook off Minato's hand. Ryo! I wasn't born in a nice place where such platitudes actually apply. How long had it been since I'd been honest with myself? Stop being honest with myself. I evened out my breathing and looked at the sky, listening to the howl of the cold December wind. It had been painted crimson. The iron pipe in my hand reflected an evening sun. I felt the blood splatter all over it. Resented me. I should go home. As I walked on the footbridge, dragging my pipe behind me, I came upon a familiar man. Oh, your bestie. Your rich bestie, even. Yo. Suo. You need to stop this. This isn't you. You saw it? I was just passing by and... Suo. If this isn't me, then what is? Who am I really? Well... You don't speak much and you look so angry. And in truth, you're considerate and kind. That's who you are. That's what you want to see in me. Don't push your ideals onto me. I respected you. And you're saying you're right? Huh? All you do is offer half-hearted consolations? Is satisfying your own hypocrisy the right way to live? I've never hurt anybody that day. What do you think happened to the man you tried to save? Nothing changed. He's still a living punching bag. All your actions and your superior attitude did was hurt his pride. Don't you get it? Your hypocrisy in itself is a form of violence. Admit your faults, Suo. No. You're the one who's wrong. Give me a break. You have no idea how I feel. Are you running away? It's unfair to rely on your strength. It's unforgivable. You're running away from rational solutions. I don't want to punch Suo! I don't have a choice! Anyway, guys. Also part of the Palentine's Patron, we're currently raising channel points for a Discord movie night. If anyone would like to join our Discord server, I'm stalling right now. I don't want to punch Suo, our rich bestie, who gave us amusement park tickets. Here's our Discord. And again, I think we're almost halfway there in the funding of channel points, which, you know, let's go. Hey Grace, how's it going? Late for a train? Never late. Never late. You were taking just like a little like nap on the train, you know? But our Discord's here. We're Palatine. How was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of Fortnite? I hope well. I hope it went well. We now have to punch our friend. The game's not giving us a choice, which I don't appreciate, because I want to punch Suo. I don't want to do that. Got some wins today? Let's go. Great work. I've never played that game, but it seems like a wild time with how many, like, characters they have and all of that. I feel as though I probably should have played when Naruto was in it, because it just seems really funny running around as Kakashi in that, but alas, I can watch people play it. Isn't Itachi a character too? That's so funny. But yes, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it. There's been a lot of Fortnite going on. Let's go. I've never played that. And I want to play potentially Marvel Rivals, but the community scares me. Bring Naruto back from time and time again, as well as other characters from the series. Oh, let's go! Yeah, I wouldn't want to play as Naruto himself. I'd probably play as Kakashi. My previous family cat was named Kakashi, so I just love Kakashi. Mm-hmm. Alright, I think I'll punch my rich bestie now. I've stalled long enough. I don't want to punch him. No. Happen in a moment. Ugh. I did it. I punched him. There, froze still. It was like the contents of a pop balloon empty. Cyril was looking at me. He was shaking as he covered his cheek had punched, visibly red. He looked at me, his eyes full of disbelief. Those eyes soon developed a hint of fear, panic, and scorn. In order to bear it, I ran away. I didn't mean to punch him. Cyril looked at me like my classmates. He could even make a face like that, huh? Rio, it's because I'm scum? I'm the child of a scumbag? You're not scum. Your mom is, though. I'm not going to deny that. Rio! Mamiya? Yeah? Let's go. Hey, Suo. I'm the guy whose fists move before his mouth does. The kind of guy you hate. I was born like this. It's in my genes. I'm different from you in every conceivable way. We came home from, at the same time for a change. What's the matter? At least greet me when you walk in. And why is the sink filled with dirty dishes? It's your job to do them. Shut up. What? What did you just say? How about you say that again? Who do you have to thank for your chance to go to school, for your daily meals? Come on, I'm not hearing you. I didn't choose. I didn't choose to be born into this household. Huh? Children can't pick their families. Neither I or Midori had a chance. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, this sucks. Nothing good ever came from having kids. You're both such a waste. Oh my goodness, this is my content warning, bro. Every time, so me excessively just putting content warning. Oh, no, bro, this is so bad. This mother's horrible. I wish I'd never given birth to either of you.
I wish it was easier to listen
I
to
knew.
myself.
I knew I'd only been using my mother's excuse for my personality.
As easy as I thought it was gonna be.
But even without all that, I'd still be
Music
trash.
doesn't sound the
My
same.
pipe screeched against the floor.
My voice doesn't sound the same.
That blood under my fingernails tingle. I was hopeless, completely beyond help.
Dad, I can't go to sleep.
I knew it would come sooner
So hard
than
to
later.
sleep. So hard to go to sleep.
Gia, what are you?
To wake up.
He's definitely killing his mother.
I wonder if it's ever gonna get easier. One day I'll just go to sleep.
How long had I been hitting her for? At first she resisted, but the more I did it, the weaker she got, until she stopped moving altogether.
Sometimes I try to turn that
Her
brain
blood
off.
mixed in with her froth created a strange, indescribable goo. She's alive, barely though. Maybe I should put her out of her misery. Sounds like a good idea. I heard a voice from somewhere. I agreed with it.
That's my mom.
Oh my goodness! With her gone, I'd had nothing to worry about. Midori's abuse would stop.
Too far away
She'd finally be able to smile.
real in the beginning.
I was confident I could patch things up with Suo too. It would solve all my problems. I lifted the iron pipe. Become so red you can no longer tell the rust from the dried blood.
Seems funny to say
It was
things
time to
like
clean up the
that.
trash. Secure a bright future for both Midori and myself. Rio? Oh god, our sister's here. You probably don't want to see this! Voice rang up from behind me. Same like a voice that called my name countless times. Midori? Yeah. Midori's ear-piercing scream filled the entire house. Me. It's okay, Midori, you don't need to suffer anymore. She won't hurt you ever again. Aren't you happy? Stay away! Midori slapped my hand away. Something she hadn't done before. It was a gesture of rejection. Me... A little screaming, yeah. Midori's voice grew unreasonably hoarse. She continued to scream. Blood of tears covered her entire face. She was no longer looking at me as her brother. I staggered through the streets, letting the heavy rain beat down on me. I had no direction in mind. Suo and Midori had both rejected me. I had no place left in the world. Where was I supposed to go? The iron pipe in my hand felt heavier and heavier, almost like it was gradually soaking up the rain. I had no place I could return to. No one I could trust or rely on. I had nothing. Mamiya? Emmy! How's it going? It's a Blossom Raid. How's everyone doing? How are you doing? Hello. Emmy, I have to say, I always love your alerts. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. We went Oz Falls when I case someone to stay in lurk mode. But thanks so much for that raid. We were part of the Palentine's raid train, but I also understand if anyone needs to raid and run and peace out in general. Thanks so much for bringing your community on in. Let me get you a shout out. We are currently playing Mamiya, which is a psychological horror, and I will put this in here as like a first thing. But hello. Let me get you a shout out. What were you guys doing? I swear I can spell. I think I can. Maybe. I can't spell. I actually most often misspell. I often misspell shout out. Handshake emoji, psychological horrors. It's been a lot of fun. I actually really enjoy this. But although after like playing the first hour of this, I was really like, we're doing this for... Oh yeah, Doki Doki, of course. Okay, same vibes. Same vibes, actually, entirely. After playing like an hour of this, I'm like, oh, we're playing this for the Valentine's raid train. I'm pretty sure our character's about to die again. There's several like routes, and I'm assuming that we'll like kind of fix it after every route. But it kind of seems like our characters are always gonna die in the first like chapter. I'm pretty sure our character's about to die. Our character died in the prior one. If they enjoyed that, they would like Mamiya. Ooh, have you played this? I do like it. A lot of my friends really like it. Let's go. Also, anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rai, or Crisis or Chorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. We're currently playing like Elden Ring, the Trail series, some Final Fantasy, and this. I've been really enjoying this. I kind of want to stream more of it for sure after today, but then also, I don't want to wait. I've been really enjoying it. Favorite visual novel? It's been so much fun. It's been so much fun. Also, we have a little written intro here. But yes, if you need to self-care doll, Emmy, please do so. If you need to, like, raid and run, I completely understand. I hope you're enjoying Doki Doki. I enjoyed playing that game, too. I remember when I played that, I was just, like, blasting it through the house, because I could. I would just, like, walk away. I was like, alright, hold on, yo. That game's great. That game's great. I got dinner. Got for almost 9 hours. Go eat, go eat. Do you know what you're gonna eat? But thank you so much again for that raid. Thank you. And everyone make sure to check out the Palentine's raid train here. It's the entire schedule. If you're looking for anywhere to hang out tomorrow, we'll be here all day tomorrow too. Pizza! Oh, what kind? Oh, honestly, I could go for pizza. I want it like a tomato pie. That does sound good. Emmy, if you need pizza, I completely understand. What's everyone's favorite kind of pizza, though? I like a good thick crust, I must say. I could just eat the bread, really. Noelle, how's it going? I forgot they are here. We were listening to, so when we were like having our just chatting at the beginning of stream, Momo's song came on, so I had to put them on here. Good pizza day. Had that as well. Ooh, let's go. What kind did you have? Oh, I know. I don't you call like Yuki or Kenny, but also occasionally your child, right? But like you have another child. Who is your child? Me talking to Noelle here. But how's everyone doing coming in more recently? Hello, hello. These are like the only net notes I really have as I look at Datara from Naruto and Gallo from Air. And they're over there though. Momo and Yuki are above me. But yeah, Noelle, we just killed our mother! Yay! But yes, everyone send the love over to Emmy as well. I always love Emmy's alerts because I love One Piece. Anyway. Didn't matter to me if the world ended. My entire existence was too minuscule for me to perceive matters of that scale. I already had my hands full of protecting what was right in front of my eyes. You like this game? You love this character? I'm pretty sure we're about to peace out from this character. I'm pretty sure they're about to die. I already had my hands full of protecting what's right in front of my eyes. Is Blue Boy? I didn't want to punch him! They made me punch him just now! Yo? Should I save you from this world? Right after everything she did for us killing our mom. How terrible, but oh no! One of those raid and runners. Yeah, if anyone needs to peace out, I completely understand. We are part of this raid train, but if this is not a good time for you two, again, you can come back anytime tomorrow. Exclamation mark pals. Check out the entire schedule. And thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. First stream, thank you! I did punch Kato in the face, apparently. I think it's so funny, Roro, after everything she did for us. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't even want to joke about them being, like, a good mother, because, like... I don't even be like, after everything she did for us, because you were really bad. You want to punch Kato? What did Kato do to you? Should I save from this world? Mamiya, I don't know what to do anymore. All you've got to do is imagine that this is all a wonderland. Oh, wonderland? Remember the greatest excitement you felt buried within your memories. It's toxic? Some of the characters do be our mother. What is the greatest excitement sleeping within me? Your sirens echoing in the distance. Blood was filling the seams between the wet tiles. Shoes I didn't recognize stepped on my hands, lying on the floor. I like to saw unfamiliar men. My vision moved. I heard an intense buzzing in my ears. Pain bared its fangs a moment later. I hadn't in which time to realize I was punched. What was the greatest excitement sleeping within me? I nearly grasped much. I desperately clung to whatever weapon I could. I swung and missed. Every blow hit the back of my head and stomped against the tiles. Red flashing continued. And here, you won't get sick no matter how long you ride the coffee cup rides. Ooh. Do you guys get sick when you ride them? I could go spinning. Signs grew distant. And the balloons will blot out the sky. I get so motion sick! But roller coasters don't make me sick. I can't even, like, watch... I found out that I can't even watch Mario Kart anymore without getting motion sick. So when Pop was playing it... Shout out to Popular Think. I believe that's their channel name. And when Pop was playing it, I was like, I can't look. I found this out recently that I can't even watch Mario Kart. I get motion sick. Yippee! Doesn't it go in a circle? That's also fair. That's also fair. The shine of the merry-go-round. I punched and got punched back. I punched and got punched back. A metal pipe bent and became useless. Sparkling playground and rainbow candy. And here it belongs to you. You know the goosebumps you get from touching your own blood? You know the violence of your own bending flesh? You know the refreshing feeling you get when your mind is broken? Know any of it? Mother's blood? My blood. Violent blood. Scumbag blood. Karmic blood. I didn't run. I couldn't. I'm tired. I'm so tired. What's the greatest excitement sleeping within me? My blood. That's probably the only blood I really be touching, really. I don't think of any other time. You know when you, like, smack a mosquito and you're like, oh man, that's probably a lot of people's blood. Yeah. What was it? Let us go. Come to go. They get you? Yeah. Mamiya waits in the... I don't know how to say this, so try Chiliocosm? I've always wanted to run. Right palm across Kikuchi's cheek as the heavy rainfall beat down on both of us. Felt no warmth, only the chill of death. Why, Kikuchi-ryo? You weren't supposed to die. You would come very late every time. Try kill Iokazum. Trick. Oh, I'm illiterate. Triple kill. Sure, yo, you got like a kill streak going on. You're playing one of your pew-pew games. Yes. Once more, I'll go to church again. I won't give up. I'm definitely not hanging out with the same people over again. Triple kill. Yeah, exactly. So we either need Minato or Keito now. Who are they gonna give us? I'm just going with whoever they are now giving us at the beginning of these chapters. Natsume died. For anyone coming more recently, essentially we're going through, this is the first chapter. I'm assuming all these characters have to die in the first chapter. So now we have to see our characters die, the ones that are super nice. These two characters have been by far the nicest to all of our characters. So, yippee! I'm here again. Don't want to see treasure like that ever again. I gotta find a way to prevent it. I got more time than last time, too. I should explore the church. Seen so far, we have seen... An air mattress is getting inflated right now. I'm so sorry. We have seen... Who we just saw... Oh, we've only done two. So it was, Ryo and... Haruki. After muttering to myself that I'm so sorry, this is gonna be in the background for a few seconds. My roomies have people over. I'm so sorry. You can't hear it unless I'm talking, but you definitely hear it when I'm talking, bro! Anyway. You can fix him or make him worse. He'd probably like someone to talk to him, really. He seemed like he would actually enjoy that. He wouldn't be nice, though. Only ended up bumping into someone. Sorry. Okay. It's time, bro. Waves hands. So we're gonna hang out with, I forget what your last name is. This is, Please stop the air. Please stop the air mattress inflation. Anyway. I forget his name already. Dark-haired youth made a light bow before returning, almost as if to hide his face. I could tell from the sound of his voice that he'd been crying. I opened the door. Solemn atmosphere hung heavy in the air as I stepped into the church. It does not feel like we've been alive for 4 hours. Natsume. Some wept and others looked ahead in silence. Were they all reminiscing about the time they'd spent with him? I hope they are. I noticed that the funeral was about to begin, so... And that was the only one who wasn't only standing. Only one standing. I should look for a place to sit. Right. I'll sit with you if I don't mind. Hey, bro. You killed your mom. I'm not gonna say anything about that, but I'm not gonna say you did a bad job. Sure. I kept gazing at the flowers far ahead, waiting for the ceremony to begin. Everyone around me muttered prayers and murmurs of Natsume. Again, we've like read most of this before, but this is the first time we're reading this since we got hit from the start of the Palatine's raid train, so I'm just reading it again. A hymn played as the coffin was carried forward. Hearing the priest talk, all I could think about was its contents. A while later, the service began in earnest, accompanied by organ music. The student stood up and brought flowers to the coffin. I'm gonna ignore you. Someone darker is gonna approach next. Ignore. We must hang out with someone else this time. Much love, though. I ignored him, as I would every other attendee, and maintained my silence. You. Black-haired student with the mole under his eye walked towards the coffin. Yep, it's you this time. I'm curious. I found myself somewhat curious about him. I decided to follow him with my gaze. He slowly approached the coffin with a downcast look. The snow-white flowers he carried seemed a perfect match for his prim and proper aura. As he bent over to place his flowers, the glossy locks swayed forward, hiding his eyes. His youthful looks made him appear almost ethereal, and he had completely captivated my attention. Slay stood up and returned to his seat with his head hanging even lower than before. Ruffling his pinkish hair, a man with an intense look on his face stepped forward. Goodbye. Think nothing of it. I ignored him. Yep. I feel bad for you though, rich bestie. You got free amusement park tickets. The coffin was approached by a tall boy in a school uniform. I'm so sorry, you're last. Think nothing of it. The game has designated you as last. I ignored him, as I would every other attendee. Once all the attendees had set their flowers, the funeral came to a close with a few words addressed to the bereaved family, surrounded by the people in the hall. Talk to him. Just sit in the seat before me. It was where you could find many of Natsume's classmates. Most of them had already left, save for a few stragglers. I heard sobbing coming from my side. I looked at the source, and was met with the gaze of a student. Oh yeah, I probably could have just gone in here. Because we have a save from each of them. I was like... I also think it's so funny, the contrast right here between these pictures. Little save. I'm sorry, don't mind me. Can I use this handkerchief? Your eyes will get red if you rub them with your hands. Oh, thank you. This yellow handkerchief. What about it? Nothing. Kato rewired your brain. Or Kato's last, right? From belt names. Yes! Okay! How close were you to Natsume? We were just classmates, though we didn't talk much at school. Me, he didn't even know I existed, but still. Your girl Natsume would always make me smile. It drove me to work harder too, you see. I wanted to put a smile on the face of this person who's been cheering me on. I'm now thinking about how they said that the body was cremated and no one actually, like, saw the death. And that Natsume was missing. So they could, theoretically, be alive still. Even though they would be cremated anyway. But, like, no one can confirm. I wanted to put a smile on the person who was always cheering me on. Recently, something sad happened, and I went to work in low spirits. When I was about to take a break, Natsume, who just left, was right in front of my workplace. He was holding a bouquet of large yellow flowers. He's always as timid as always, but he did his best to keep it together and say they were for me. There was no way I could keep such big flowers at home. All I did was smile. He smiled a lot, didn't he? Sorry about that. I'll wash and give the handkerchief back. It's okay, you can have it. I can't just... You can? It's for crying for Natsume. Natsume. Music continued to flow, like a river never ending. roaring and cascading. No, I don't want to see him die! I'd probably like Minato the most for everything we've seen. I don't want to... My dread. I hate this river. On my own from the funeral, I looked down at the river flowing below. Minato, yeah, bro. I'm gonna feel so bad. The good thing is, though, we're probably not hitting that tonight, so I can cope. Because we have an hour and 15 minutes left to stream. So it's clean and cloudy, I can't see any color in it. Did you cry? I'm probably gonna cry, too. It's loud. Oh, sorry, I keep right-clicking. I was it calm for people to see me as annoyed. I let out a sigh and looked at the flowing surface. Even so, I just couldn't stomach it today. Natsume, why? He was such a nice guy. Funeral was over. I couldn't believe he had died. We'll never meet again, huh? I should have talked to him more. Message, invitation to do karaoke this weekend. We just had a funeral for Natsume and everyone's already stopped caring, huh? I didn't know what to say. Natsume really didn't seem to mean much to them. Though I guess it could be a good distraction. After replying, I had to go. I closed my phone. Starting tomorrow, I had to laugh again as the center of the class. Never resisting the flow of water. I let my nerves get eroded. Oh, this is where your thing came from. You just kind of put on the act. I've been repeating this for so long, and like a delirium, as if nothing had happened. It's the only way I keep myself together. It was a strange balance. That was loud. Mamiya. Felt like happiness was slipping through my fingers. Every new breath I drew was shorter than the last. Mamiya. Tell me, what would you do if the world came to an end tomorrow? It was a silly conversation starter, nothing more than pointless small talk. Make you appreciate just your day just a tiny bit more. After all, no one had seen the world end yet. We've been repeating this for so long. It was something small and frail, and we gave all to protect. A soul that lost even... A soul that lost even that would just be left here, unable to go anywhere. Oh, okay. Bro, my brain was not computing that. Nobody paid me any mind. Then the river continued to flow. Oh, a little intro. I'm gonna sip coffee. Let's go. I always loved when— oh, you're so relatable. Me too. You're so relatable. It was freezing cold, offered me a little in the way of colors or vegetation, but for some reason, it reminded me of a song from that time, and it would always move me. I made a simple breakfast consisting of nothing but plain toast. The memento hadn't changed for 3 days now. Oh, the memo hadn't changed for 3 days now. I'm off. Proceeded to lock the door like I always did. When will they come back? I sighed and looked at my worn-out key. If only I had someone to have meals with. The descending elevator stopped on the way down. See ya, Haruki. No. Don't make me talk to him again. Shut it, love ya. Me too. What was with this guy? Why would you French someone while getting on an elevator? Okay, I'm gonna relate to this character the most. Me too. I was like, bro. Every time I was playing Haruki's route, I'm just like, bro. I should have mashed the button to close the door. What? I felt like I was being looked at. Hey, you! When he called out to me, I rushed through out through that open door. That wasn't a good thing to see first in the morning. As the irritation made me walk faster, someone messaged me. Huh? Hayato says it made up with her friend? Man, he's a handful. I made up with her. Oh, goodness. Alright. I'll contact Yukari for him. I was wondering if something happened. Hayato was looking kind of awkward with you. Really? That sounds bad. How about this then? Tojo! Hayato, what's up? Did you manage to patch things up with her? Yeah, I did. What did you do? Some kind of magic? I guess you say that. This isn't much for Big M. I'd always been good at seeing the subtleties of others. To be a good mediator between people when they couldn't properly express themselves. Big M. I was just like, Big M. That's why I paused. I was like, oh. This was a wonderful class where everyone got along and I liked it a lot. Kikuchi's here for the first lesson. I heard he caused more trouble. He's glaring at me. That doesn't mean I'm his target. You probably should avoid him too, Minato. Oh, well. Oh, I keep right-clicking. Imagine that. You starting something with them? You don't even remember their names, do you? Here's corn soup. It's cold today, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Impressed you figured out I'd be on the roof. Used to come out here in the middle of winter. I gave my gruff childhood friend a quick glance as I helped myself to another spoonful of soup. We keep talking about soup a lot today, huh? It's a sign. I should make soup. Cute. This game has been mostly cute until like the end of like day 1. And then I'm like, oh no. I'm like, ooh, everyone's probably gonna go bad. He was disinterestedly leaning against the fence, clutching the warm can in his hand. Hey Moon, how's it going? You will get it next time. It's been cute and horrible all the time. Yeah.
Oh, the mad taint.
We need it at least once a day. You're so right. The sharp look in his eyes was enough to put anyone on edge. But when talking to him, you just realized he was just awkward. His name was Kikuchi Ryo, and he was an old childhood friend of mine. Konyo, would it kill you to be more social? No thanks, seems like a hassle. You know, I'm sometimes envious of how you feel. You never feel a need to suck up to anyone. I like that about you. Honestly, I'm terrified to even imagine what it would be like if someone hated me. You got lots of friends, unlike me. Indeed, the Mad Taint will return on Sunday. Hmm? Yo gazed at the sky in silence. You should be proud of that. Thanks. Giving a quick breath, I saw a glance at Yo, who apparently didn't seem to mind the cold that much. Wanna head back in? I wait! I pause! We're on the raid train! We wait for you. I probably shouldn't type it like that. But we'll wait for you. Thank you for watching. Edge. And also make sure to check out the Palentine's Raid Train schedule right here. And big shout out to Busby again for organizing all of this. Putting together everything. And yes, I've been really enjoying this game. I'm thinking about how to play more of it without, like, taking full days of my voice dying. Maybe we can, like, play this game at the beginning of streams for, like, an hour-ish. So I don't die, but we play more of it. Or I could just play it more. I've been really liking this game, though. I, like, really like it. And I know there's, like, a semi-sequel, too. And I wanna play more of it. I do wanna play more. Momo and Yuki are here, though. But again, if anyone's here hanging out and can hear me still, read it all in one sitting. I saw it's like 20 hours long. Yeah, one sitting. Yeah, I agree. That sounds like a good call. And there's like the DLC. Thank you for watching, Atch, guys. Thank you. I'll wait for a few seconds because sometimes Twitch is weird and doesn't actually bring you all back within like the next it'll be the next 10 seconds. Thank you for hanging out for the Palentine's Raid Train, guys. Thank you. That's wild. Need to hit the next section. I probably won't do it today. We only have an hour, so I definitely not hitting it today. Not today. I keep like thinking about it because I can just play it all. I could play it tomorrow because I'm just chilling with the raid train tomorrow, so I could play this in the background. But then you guys wouldn't see it. Hey Tojo, come here for a second. What? 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 Is it because of Mamiya? Is that why you're saying this? Yeah. I was lying. Anyway. So confused. I'm like, what? Anyway. Oh, why are you whispering? Shush. I found a good free site yesterday. Nice thumbnail. Right? Some of the best fat material I've ever seen. I don't really. You're not interested? Are you sure you're a high schooler? I don't have those urges. You're just being. It's not that I don't have these urges. You're just being too open about it. I thought that was pretty normal. Rub one out from time to time. Don't let it build up. I'll do that at home. None of you shy about it. Are you guys all gonna sit here? What is this? I'm not cut out for this. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, are they just gonna sit there and do that? Like, what? I bet Yo wouldn't talk about these kind of things. I better find him and have him cheer me up. No one's here. Wait, didn't he say he was going to his part-time job today? Alright. I want donuts. I would go. I would be just like Kato and go to Ryo's workplace daily for donuts. One on the roof was strong enough to send a shiver down my spine. Oh goodness. I think it's funny this game sometimes does it to VTube Studio. Might as well head back. Found you. Huh? Alright, what nightmare fuel do you have? Clear? From DMMD? I looked to find the source of the voice and saw a strange-looking boy. Oh, who? I found you, Tojo Minato. Ah, me. The boy danced through the air before gracefully landing beside me. I want to meet you for a long time. Thanks. Where do you live? Are your parents not here at school? I'm gonna see you. I don't feel like I'm getting through. Actually, how do you even know me? I know you, or I might not. What's that supposed to mean? Talk to me. I want to know more about you. Are you messing with me? Not at all. I'm quite serious. Not clear from DMMD, but the way that the white hair in the mask was, and that's all you could see. Love you, Clear. Alright, what's your name? Mamiya. I see. Felt a tinge of nostalgia hearing this name. Could this be a result of a peculiarly enigmatic first impression he'd given me? I'm still a little confused, but... Well, at least he was cute. Nice to meet you, Mamiya. Wait, he said he wanted to know more about me, but now he's gone. Whatever, I'm leaving. When I went outside, I realized something was off. A group of girls were whispering amongst each other. I think he's kind of handsome. It's been intimidating, but... He likes his bike? Tojo, do you know him? What? Ugh. You're so relatable. But me with... Me with Minato is me just being like, oh, you're so relatable. Oh. Huh? Our eyes met. They carry earrings and a Mon's coat. And sounded a mocking snort while twirling a cigarette between his fingers. Upon noticing me, he made a muffled, ridiculing chuckle. Hey there, we met in that elevator. Minato's great. I think it's so funny that I'm just finding this character very relatable. I'm sorry, but I happen to be in a hurry, so... Where's Natsume? Excuse me? I waited ages for him, but he's a no-show, so I came to pick him up. Where is he? No longer here? Alright, I'd forgotten. It's great that you remembered, but please leave. You're being a bother. Then you come help me instead. Well, why me? Is he someone you know, Tojo? Miss, no, I tell your friend not to smoke in front of the school. It's clear I'm not wanted. Let's bounce. Oh, wait, hey! Edgar annoyed my yell and pulled me away from the street. What was that about? Man was so forceful I had no choice but to give in. Put on a helmet and get on the bike. I'd never ridden one before. Huh? This is crazy. And how do you even know Natsume? Not telling ya. Now I'm even more confused. And we ended up at... Pachinko parlor? Have you not noticed? I'm underage. Shut up and get in already. Oh, I can't just. No one's gonna find out. If they start asking questions, I'll scare them off. Huh? When I opened the door, I found myself overwhelmed by a barrage of ear-splitting sounds. And also choked out by the smell of cigarettes. Anyway. The man next to me went in like he owned the place and sat on one of the machines. Play. Me? Why? Not saying would play for me every day. He would? Did you threaten him? He wasn't the type who'd do it by himself, but he didn't hate it either. So why didn't you just play yourself? Ever heard of beginner's luck? There you go. Now that you know what this is about, go ahead and pull that switch. I had no choice. I just threw some pachinko, and this weird mod's coat guy would let me go. What? It's moving so much. What's that about? Oh, come on, don't stop, keep pulling. Just like that? Wait, what? Just that we went big time. You rock, man. Yeah, yay. And I exchanged a couple of high fives and kept jumping around in joy, barely time to process what had happened. What's your name, kid? Tojo? I'm Tojo. Tojo. Gotcha, I'll make sure to remember it. Oh no. I planned for this to be a one-time thing. I'll be counting on you. Ugh. I actually, this is probably my favorite start by far. After the incident at the pachinko parlor, the man offered to give me a ride home. Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever asked you your name. It's Morichika? Oh, anyway, I'll see you around. Thought you lived here. Huh? I'm in the elevator this morning, remember? No one I'm seeing lives here, that's all. Anyway, I'll see you around. I'm exhausted. Welcome back. Where did you come from? Are you troubled somehow? Like you wouldn't believe I got dragged to the pachinko place by a guy I never met. I'll kill him. Also, don't worry. He already dies in this timeline. Don't worry about him. You know what? A kid like you shouldn't be saying stuff like that. I was serious though. Okay, I get it. Just don't. You want to come in? I nodded, sighing. I turned the key in the lock and headed inside. I'm home. Do you live alone? Oh no, I've just been a latchkey kid for as long as I remember. A latchkey kid? My parents both work and come home late in the evening. You don't feel lonely? Not at all. I could play a lot when I was in elementary and had after-school activities. It's a relief to hear. I mean, I'm glad you weren't lonely. Oh, you're a good kid. That's because I love you. Thanks. You won't be coming home tonight? Dad, too. I see. No, it's okay. Your job's more important. Bye. Your job's more important than your kid? No! Get them out of here. They're bad in another way. Minato? I have never seen that word in my life. Oh, dumplings. Okay. I was, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. That's a Z? Not a G? Weird. Dumplings! I want to make dumplings and everything! There's no way I could eat them on my own. Guess I'll wrap them up and eat them for breakfast tomorrow. Minato? Freshly made is obviously the best, but they got work to do. I'll have to accept it. I'll eat them. What? I'll eat them too. Yeah, I enthusiastically suggested that, but... Okay. Are you sure? There's a lot. Quite sure. A ludicrous amount of dumplings lined the table. Following my example, Mamiya dutifully clapped his hands together. Holding his chopsticks in perfect form, he grisly picked up a dumpling. How would he eat it? Would I finally be able to see his face behind the gas mask? No. If I've learned anything from DMMD, there's just gonna be a slight lift of that mask. You're not gonna see anything. I lifted the dumpling to his face. Huh? Proceeded to vanish. Bro, it really is! It's the same interaction. Okay. Tastes good. Thanks, so you can have more if you want. Alright, gonna try another one. Hoping to confirm whether or not my eyes are playing tricks on me. Maybe I just blinked. Maybe I'll keep my eyes open and... It's like last time, the dumpling disappeared again. I love dumplings. That was for? I'm gonna continue to be an enigma. After eating my fill and stopping Mommy from joining me in the bath, I went to soak by myself. Soon to be beyond the glass doors, his silhouette appeared like a house cat's. It's nice, nothing like a good bath. Are you not tired of living to the tune of others? First of the word. Yeah, that's what they are. You know. I'm tired, but if I don't do that, I can't just stay calm. I'm not that strong, you know? I doubt I could handle taking on a color that stood out so much. I don't want to be different, it scares me. I'd rather be fake than be scared. Basically, I can't be like my prideful childhood friend. Jelly donut? No, it's not that bad. Oh yeah, you want the donut? It's just onigiri. Uh-huh. I lie down in the bath and soaked myself to the neck. I'm scared of going against the flow. You're scared? Then I'll protect you. Hey, I told you not to enter the bath. I guess it's before, but Mamiya, this entity. I was the only one who could see him, and it seemed like he liked me a lot. Hey. What are you anyway? My name's Mamiya. I get that, but you keep appearing out of nowhere like you know where I'd be. To protect you from your enemies at all times. Is that so? This conversation's a bit one-sided. What is this place? Over close to my home? Your expression isn't too positive. Do you dislike it? You can't say that. It's so black and noisy when it rains. I know it well. Oh, I keep right cooking. Even though you don't like it? I know it well because I don't like it. That's just how it is. I see. I just keep thinking back how he keeps just being like, ugh, every time he sees Haruki, he's just like, ugh, bruh. It's so funny. The, like, visceral reaction when he sees him is so funny. Sit side by side and watch the river flow. This place was so noisy that I couldn't help but take out my earphones. Minato, what is that? It's a cassette tape. Device for listening to music, I know that much. I see, even though you can't listen to this anymore. Why is that? You wanna try playing it? Oh! It's an awful song. Listening to it, it's like drilling holes through my brain. It wasn't a song, the tape is just worn out. Tapes get worn out over time. This happens when you play one too many times. So, what did you originally have on this one? An old song that I recorded a long time ago. Your song? It's mine, or rather, mine and one other person's. Thanks so much for a follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. We even odds follows one in case anyone wants to stay in lurk mode. But thank you so much again for that follow. Thank you. Okay, the music stopped for a second. I was like, so you can really tell from the way they sound now, though. Why do you keep it around then? I don't know. Maybe I'm holding out hope that I'll get to listen to it one day. Even though I know it's stupid. Okay, so the person that they're referring to is like who made them super happy. Because in Haruki's it was his brother. So everything was just revolving around his brother and the treasure island and the snow globe going on. And then we have the money that Ryo was saving. And also his sister. It was mainly like the tipping point there. Okay, so that's the tape. Got you. Don't you think so too, Minato? Yeah. It's like great in theory, but I wonder how realistic it is or how good it even feels. It's not even about whether it feels good. It's about the image of getting your thing between some boobs. That alone satisfies the urge to dominate or something. Oh, sorry, I gotta take this call. It's for my part-time job. Me too, Minato. I would also do that. I would be like, goodbye. I'm mainstream right now. I know, right? It do be like that. I would also be like, goodbye. Right. I'm so tired. What's wrong, Minato? I thought you were gonna take a call. I just wanted to get out of there. What for? I thought you were one of the social kind. I mean, I'm pretty good at getting into flow of most conversations, but it's one subject I can't handle. I shook the fence on the rooftop, making Mamiya, who was standing on it, shake. Like stuff about condoms or different sex positions. I don't like talking about that kind of stuff. It feels vulgar. Am I weird for that? High school boys do talk about that, don't they? Oh, they're wild. They are wild. You're not interested in sex, Minato? I mean, I like girls. I've dated some. Besides the point, I don't like it. Doja, you free? Not right now. Alright then, let's go. Come on, I don't have time to waste on you. Minato's being pulled away by that older guy. I should record it. What's wrong with you? Do you have this much free time on your hands? That's the least convincing way. He's chilling. Not really, I'm busy gearing up for a battle, actually. Should I spell it out in a way that a kid like you could understand? No thanks. Just let me off this thing. Already here, though. Horse racing! Let's go get our tickets. Really? He's really banking on beginner's luck for everything, isn't he? You're amazing. I knew I could count on you. I'll never doubt beginner's luck again. High schoolers rule, man. And what little Haruki, I know, right? Like, pulls all the 5 stars in one go. Mm-hmm. What's up? You lonely or something? Sure, okay, I'll come over tonight. Pick something up and wait for me. Bye. Is that your girlfriend? Sex friend, I guess? Whoa. So that look? Even you've had a girlfriend or two. Are you a virgin? I'm not. I knew you were a playboy the moment I saw you. I'm gonna hook you up with some chicks. I knew a few that were into... I don't need your help, just get away from me. Oh, dude, calm down. Don't touch me. Ugh. Dojo, come on, man. As Mr. Morichika grabbed hold of his stomach and collapsed, I left the venue. Familiar blue light caught my eyes while passing through the parking lot, but I didn't stop to look at it. I found myself surrounded by buildings I didn't know. I continued on with no particular goal in mind, hoping to eventually reach a station. Or the gotcha. Oh, he probably spent all his money, too. He probably doesn't have any money though, so we're okay. I'm so pathetic. Tojo, you have to come after me. I run all the way here, and that's the attitude I get? Told you not to touch me. Let's go grab something to eat. I know a good ramen joint nearby. Come on. Will you let go of me already? 2 large tonkatsu ramen? Tonkatsu ramen. I want ramen too! I always want ramen though. You know what I had last night? Ramen. I'm not serving you anything until I pay your tab, pal. Easy dude, I've got cash right here. I should be going home now. Don't be like that. Come on, just eat. What's the word for it? I wasn't being considered back there. I think most high schoolers would appreciate that conversation. That's just that I wonder how Natsume would have reacted. I briefly recall how he used to be in class. He never stood out, but he didn't blend into the crowd either. Perfectly neutral classmate, one who was no longer with us. Hey. 2 large servings of tonkotsu ramen coming right up. Go on, dig in before it gets cold. Alright. I didn't have much of an appetite, but ended up trying some of the noodles anyway. Pretty good stuff, huh? Mr. Morichika flashed a wide grin. Not saying anything, I slurped the noodles and drank the soup. That was great, thank you so much! Feel better yet? The words made me look to the side, where I saw the eyes on his smiling face. I felt childish. You did like it, didn't you? Good, we'll come here next time too. Got a problem with that? No. I'm not mad anymore, the ramen was delicious. Oh, okay. I never really talked to him about that kind of stuff. Natsume, I mean. Now that I think about it, I don't remember what we talked about. Were you close friends, though? I mean, you did go to the pachinko parlors together. It's more like Natsume was kind of just there, and it felt natural to have him around, you know? But there was a feeling back in my mind telling me there was something off about him. I knew what he meant. I talked to Natsume a bunch of times, but it was all idle chatter. He was like a mist, intangible, impossible to grasp. He was just like something to be taken for granted. Oh goodness, that's a horrible thing to say! Thank you, Mr. Morichika. I'll be fine on my own from here. Morichika's fine. Oh, what? You're so much older than me. But Natsume called me too. I'm curious how old he is. I figured he was like early 20s. He is older than for sure. But Morichika. Cool. After this exchange, I stopped being bothered whenever he came to the school gates. He always took me to gamble, then made up for it with a nice meal. Felt like he was kind of lonely though. The hole left by Natsume was so cold that he couldn't bear it. And eventually we got close enough to hang out on our free days. And then when you saw him dying, you just walked by? After playing Haruki's route first, he just, just stared at him as he was like dead on the ground and walked by, mind you. That's so funny. Hot. You like this dude? You can have him. Hello. Wanna get on? Well... When Chica brought me somewhere other than the gambling parlor for a change, she stopped at a random park and sat down on a bench, just to enjoy the dry chill of the wind. I'm thinking of other men? Okay. Good, I mean, I actually don't have faith in your taste, but... it's good to know that it's better taste than that, you know. Much love. It's your favorite character? You look- oh my goodness! He did faceplant as he was dead. What do you have that sketchbook for? I have some homework to do for art class, so... When she took a quick peek at my work, and as I desperately tried to keep the line straight. It's okay. You don't need to. Don't look. Oh, I see you're drawing a potato. It's a self-portrait, actually. 3 moments of silence. When did you burst into laughter? A self-portrait? This is a guy, not an eye. Not even a sprout. My stomach, you're gonna kill me. You're extremely rude, you know? Sure, I may not be the best artist around, but I can't even look at it. When did you crouch down and just like trying to catch his breath? I don't want to punch him. Sure, you try it. You could do better? I mean, you have to look pretty hard to find someone who could do worse. I'll try drawing something here. Here you go. Man, what a pain. Mm-hmm. Fine, whatever. Take my sketchbook and pencil. When you started scribbling something on the page, did my best to telegraph to him that I'd absolutely make fun of his drawing if it turned out worse than mine. He waved at me, indicating that I was getting in his way. Here you go. Let's see if you're fit to critique the work of others. I scribbled some random stuff. Don't expect to be Mona Lisa or anything. So like from honesty now, I'll make sure to stop mid-sentence and look down at the page. Told you not to expect much. Morichika. What? It's amazing! Can you draw more? Huh? Why'd you never tell me you were this talented? I don't really think it's good enough to brag about. I think so, but... What? It's just that... What? Ain't it normal to not be able to draw your own face? Why's that? The face you see in the mirror isn't the face other people see. I could tell he was talking about modeling kind of thing. But I wanted him to say something that would make me feel better. I guess everyone's different? You just change the angle and a person looks nothing like before. Isn't that obvious? Your face isn't something that... Oh, the One Piece? The One Piece is real. Yes. Face isn't something that can be settled in just one piece. Which touched me like few things could. Morichika? Sawing myself, I took in the cold air. I couldn't talk about it here, though. At a place with others around, I could only present the side of me that wouldn't stand out. But I want you to know, core of me didn't want I didn't want anyone to deny. When I go to school, there's a roof. I like going there a lot, not many people around. But almost at ease. Are you dumb? I'm not a student. I can't go there. Oh. Smell on his face and me snap out of it and hang my head. That's right, I was embarrassed for rushing to be understood the way I did. Ash! Thank you for watching, Ash. Thank you. Ash. We'll wait for you. Let's go. Reminder to check out the Palentine's Raid Train. This will probably be the last ad. I'll try to snooze ads enough so you guys don't get hit with them again before the end of this. And check out the Palentine's Raid Train and also send love over onto Busby. For organizing this entire event. They're great, and they've organized, this is their second event that they're, like, particularly organizing, and they've been doing a great job with it, setting everything up. So send love on over to them, and I am now curious how old Haruki is after they're like, he's so much older. I assumed he was, like, 22. I don't think he's old. Let me see if Peach is also alive, since we're here. Marvel Rivals! Ooh. I don't know if this is what they're playing during their entire stream, but they're currently playing Marvel Rivals, which is what I was just thinking about if I was playing a Pew Pew game. I'm just scared of the chat in that game. But yes! Alright, we should be back, right? Just about. Sorry, but I'll sip tea. Thank you for watching, Adge, guys. Thank you. We waited. Instead, cracked a full smile and looked right at me. Let me take you to a place I like. When she opened the door, My senses were immediately overwhelmed by loud, up-tempo music. Colorful lasers danced all over the place, blinding me like a mole. What's this? Did you bring me to a club? Yes, he did! This music, yo! Bring it in. I would never go to a club, but I love EDM a lot. Never been to one before? What am I supposed to do here? Just enjoy yourself. How did it been ages? Out of nowhere, a girl on his out for interrupt our conversation and flew into Morichika's arms. Sono's emotions made me gulp. Morichika. When I lost sight of him in the crowd. Enjoy myself? How? All around me, young men and women were shaking their bodies to the rhythm of the music. I felt too overwhelmed to actually join them and ended up gravitating towards the center of the room. Corner of the room. I felt like I'd wandered into another world. Here you go. Oh, thanks. She's offering me a paper cup. Taken by her smile, I drew it to close to my lips. Is this alcohol? Of course it is. I'm underage. Me too, I'm 15, but everyone else is doing it. Besides, it tastes nice. The liquid was like a mild sweet juice. It does taste pretty good. Hearing me agree, the girl let out a chuckle. She then took a long, hard look at my face. You're pretty handsome. Didn't we, like, drive here? I know there's public transport, but we're gonna be leaving a bike here. Really? It was me, but her eyes look kind of dewy. Pink and cyan colors illuminated her slender nape. You too. Just like that, a girl of my age ended up drawing me to a world of adults. Glassy lips pressed to the edge of her cup, and my heart skipped a beat as I watched the alcohol slowly trickle into her tiny mouth. What's your name? Minato? Minato, wow, even your name's cool. First time here? Yeah. Girl, you are 15, yeah. You should leave, really. You should just walk out. My friend brought me, and I have no idea what I'm doing here. That's easy, you just gotta flow with the rhythm. And occasionally hit up a few strangers for a quick chat. Like you do with me. Well, aren't you having fun? Talking to you's pretty fun. You're so cute. Huh? Want to just place and go somewhere, just the two of us? What? The girl pulled me out of the corner. As I made our way through the dancing crowd, I caught a brief glimpse of Morichika kissing the girl from earlier. Stepped outside. I allowed my lungs to be filled with chilly air of the streets. Compared to what I was like inside the club, the difference was day and night. Hey, hold up a second. Minato? This girl kept tugging my arm. I ended up losing my balance. Before my breakup process was happening, I felt something warm and heavy pressed down on me. An empty back alley. Dragged into some deserted alleyway, ended up making out with the 15-year-old girl I didn't know. Piece of alcoholic drink that spread across my mouth. Hey. Alcohol begun to do its job. I felt my consciousness waver. Sound of metallic sound jolted me back to reality. What are you doing? Don't want it? Wheezy! How's it going? How was your stream? What are you guys doing today? Been Weezered. Oh, thanks so much for shouting out Wheezy, Noel. Thank you. What are you guys doing? We're part of the Palentine's raid train. Everyone make sure to check out the entire raid train if you're looking for anywhere to hang out tomorrow. This will be live for the for tomorrow and a bit into Sunday, depending on your time zone. But go send love on over there as well. We'll be live for another 30 minutes and then carry off our slot of the raid train. But I hope your stream went well. Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rye. Our Crisis or course, we play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. And if a written intro would help you more, it do be here. Thanks so much again for that raid, Wheezy. I hope your stream went well. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. But also keep in mind we are part of a raid train. And it'd be cool if you hung out with it. But also, no obligation to do so. But we'll be here for another 30 minutes and then we'll carry you off onto Peach's stream, who is currently playing Marvel Rivals. I believe that's what they'll be playing for their slot. I see, actually. If they specifically said that's what they will be doing. Pop in just in case. Okay, they've been playing Marvel Rivals for a bit. Nice. Back to it. Minato, get away from this girl. I like how they don't have a name. We just met. I don't even know you. I'll time for that later. Girl didn't stop. Stop? Mind grinded a halt and I blacked out. Familiar ceiling. And, oh no. Familiar and unfamiliar emotions. Nausea. Sensation of alien flesh. Stop. Alright. We must now add another thing to the content warnings. Hold on. Alright, now that is going to be added, that has been updated. Okay. And a general shudder rose from the pits of my stomach, paralyzing me. Now, someone. Minato! I saw Mamiya looking down from the roof above. Someone finally brought me back to my senses. Minato. I'm sorry. Pushed the girl away and ran. I could hear her calling out my name. I didn't stop, but I continued running, not caring where I would go. It wasn't her fault. None of this was. She was cute. She was my type. And yet Ugh. I'm so pathetic. No, you're not. No, you're not. I want to protect. I want to protect. Surrounded by Mamiya, I went back home. My head was throbbing. I felt like someone had punched me in the face. It was probably the alcohol. Oh. Memo changed. Parents were coming home. I'm left again. Seemed like my parents came home and left before I arrived. Then I found a couple packs of instant food on the table. My parents most likely left them, so I had something to eat for dinner. I felt entirely too tired for eating, and I headed to bed. Before I could reach my room, my phone rang. Feeling suspicious, I walked over and glanced at the display. It was Morichika. Hello? How'd it go? How did what go? Saw you leave the club with a girl. Sorry, forget about it. Since you got turned down, don't let that get to you. You have to be lucky like me to get lucky on your first try. Bulls don't take experience. Don't take it too hard. Instead, I simply reminded of my own critical shortcomings. Let's let me postpone ads. Snooze. Can I snooze them for like more? I want to just snooze it all the way so you don't get hit by them again. Alright, hopefully they don't come up again. I gotta go, need to go to bed. Hey, wait. I hung up without letting him finish. Feeling thoroughly drained, I collapsed on the sofa. My consciousness quickly faded away. Tojo, are you spacing out? Oh yeah, I couldn't get much sleep last night. Not so? I want to forget about yesterday. That was a chapter of miserable youth we are all destined to experience sometime. It's okay, you'll feel better when you see what we've got for you today. My classmates are so supportive. Thanks! It's that live comedy show, right? Take a look! Kind of thing you'd want to watch on a big TV while your parents are out. Oh no. I wanted Minato quit school! Get out of there! It's not quite what do you think? I didn't understand what they meant. Get new friends, please. Pretty much. They showed me displayed a lone woman. Doesn't seem like a stand-up show. Kept staring as... Oh, what they were showing me, the package they'd brought. Found myself moving more perplexed. On the screen had taken off her clothes. Are you serious? Surprise! They flash innocent smirks. Just for you, dude. Did you notice at the start? You didn't notice at the start? You've never seen porn before? It's cool. Some people bloom later than others. But in this world, there's an air you could safely breathe that was just plain toxic. Whoa. On the screen, had her mouth wide open. I heard sounds of flattening flesh, while her fluids, dripping. Not bad! Enough to make a late bloomer blush. Tojo? Minato. Come to me? I picked up speed, and I felt a prickling pain behind my eyes. The sky glimmered. I needed to pretend I was fine, like everyone else around me. I watched this film with other people. I can't believe they would show it to someone who, like, literally just like, no, don't do that. Bro, they get new friends. My candy fever coiled around my body like a vicious snake. Stop it. Stop it now. You're like, huh? Yeah. Someone, anyone. So no one who can understand why I feel like this. Or is everyone in this world huffing rose-tinted toxins? Tojo, you okay? I could feel it filling the room. The toxic vapors. I needed something to ventilate with. Mamiya, help me! I cowered in screams. Minato? A dauntless white-gloved hand was thrust out towards me. I felt as though I was being pulled by it now. Charged forward and opened the double glass window of my room. Listen, Minato. Breathe deep and breathe slow. Followed by Mamiya's instructions, I was feeling the fresh air fill my lungs. I could breathe. It was okay. Why'd you open the closet? Huh? Turn around after my classmate's voice snapped me back to reality. You're in there on, what's with? Felt a little sick. Feeling fabric, against my hand, I looked down. I blinked, I was holding a woman's dress. What was this? I hadn't opened the window? Oh, I get it now. I was standing in the middle of the room, right in front of the closet. Into that kind of thing? I was like, forced out an awkward chuckle, trying to desperately to read the mood. Sorry, I guess. Hey, Connie, how's it going? Was it Bustafellow time? Did you decide on Bustafellows? How's your stream? I think I should be able to shout you out again now. Thank you so much. Goodness, Noelle, I just typed it in too. Thank you for shouting out Connie Noelle. Thank you. Wait, stream the first chapter, so you ended. Got you. Did you enjoy it? We're here. I had to add the extra trigger warnings, the content warnings. Smile. I want to protect. That's right, because of Mamiya. Yo, let's go. But how was it? How was Bustafellows? I've heard that a lot of people like that. I've seen nothing for it. Again, I haven't played an Otome in a bit. But good morning, Also, if anyone what's new here, hey, I'm Rai, or Crisis or Course, with a lot of RPGs and horror games here, and variety of other games, but primarily those. We're playing Mamiya right now, which is a psychological horror going on, and I believe that Minato will die soon, because all of these characters are dying in the first chapter. And I'll feel really bad about it. I'll feel really bad about it. To be as in-depth as it is, and the cast is really fun. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's go. Nice. As always, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. We're playing Mamiya for the next 20 minutes, and then we're gonna raid into the next spot in the raid train. But I've been really contemplating if I should stream more of this, or just keep playing it, because I kind of just want to sit and play it all in one day, like Noah was saying. It's a good sit down and play it all in one go game. Yep, 20 hours. But yes, I've been enjoying this a lot. Although I feel bad for Minato, and I want to protect. You should. I'm contemplating like streaming more of it, or just playing all of it. Because I want to be able to stream in one go kind of thing. Good morning, All eyes in the room were instantly glued to me the moment I walked in. Huh? Because I went to my desk. What I saw on it were a bunch of photos that made my my very blood freeze in my veins. A picture showed me in a skimpy swimsuit. I was pushing up my breasts in a sensual manner. There was even a photo of me spreading my legs wide apart. I get rid of them quickly. So See more Mamiya streams? Yeah, so I'm like conflicted. How about other people? So you enjoyed streaming it? Yeah! I'm conflicted. I'll probably sit on it for a little bit. Tried tearing them off. My hands were shaking too much. Tried scratching the transparent photos with my nails, but they broke before they could reach. This went on uninterrupted, and other students remaining thoroughly indifferent to my desperate struggles. And again, even if I did manage to get rid of the photos, there's no way I could actually pay attention to the teacher after this. Thought of having to sit in one place for a while, for a whole hour without saying anything was borderline torture. This very moment, there were people texting mean things about me. Others were not snickered as they watched me panic. They completely rejected everything about who made me who I was. I'm not like the others. It was all a dream. I could feel my heart jackhammering in my chest. Enemies of sweat trickled down my forehead. How's it going? How's it going? We're chilling here. We're in the last 20 minutes of our slot in the Palentine's raid train. Again, everyone check out all of the amazing creators a part of this. Go send them love, guys. And if you're looking for anywhere to hang out tomorrow, I recommend going there. It's still 3 in the morning. Me when I can't sleep. I can't sleep at all times, though. I also wouldn't be sleeping at 3. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't be awake at this time. I would be. Feeling like the dream would continue, I couldn't bring myself to sleep. Even though it was December, I could hear the rain pattering against the windows. It was like someone was telling me I had nowhere to run. Ugh. I checked my phone and noticed that I missed a bunch of calls from Morichika. I am way too scared of being hurt anymore. The rest of the world is fast asleep. Don't worry, Minato. I'd be alive. And awake. I was meant to say awake, but you know, alive. I would be. I was ready to go. Yeah, it's been super fun! Sun darkness, clutching my phone. My classmates were the same as ever. The fear spawned by my delusions weren't real. Tojo, after school's out. Sorry. The mirror is acting weird today. Bro, you made him uncomfortable? You see the message yesterday? Pretty shocking side of Tojo. I've never had a bad encounter with him before. Kinda disappointed. When class was over, I rushed to the bathroom. Wanted to be alone, didn't matter where. Slipped into the toilet stall and waited for my breathing to even out. I was like, okay, I'm fine. I've got to keep this up. I can't allow myself to cry. I mean, I'm a guy. Now you used to cry. Let it out, bro! I relaxed, slowly opened the door to the stall. Finding no one in the room, I heaved a sigh of genuine relief. Pouring cold water over my hands, which helped further soothe my nerves. It's been a personal ritual of mine, for luck. You know, I clung desperately to the idea that it meant something. My eyes met my reflection. The face was so tired and it looked like myself. Huh. Turning off the tap, I let out a self-deriding chuckle. But just about to leave. You still haven't given up yet? Turn on so no one's in the room with me. My forehead moistened with sweat. As a familiar laugh rang out all around me. Tempted to flee, but... Are you coming out of the toilet? Wait. Hey there, Minato. Okay, no, it's the mirror. It kind of looks like an angle of a toilet, though. It really do. Anyway. All of a sudden, my reflection leaned out of the mirror with a twisted smile. Why am I... What's uncalled for? It's the other way around, Minato. You look like me. Strange being addressed me in a tone that sounded both masculine and feminine. Their voice filled my ears. You're putting yourself in a... position as usual? I couldn't think of a not curse form of that. After all that's happened. Like something was drowning. I was drowning in some strange membrane. I was scared. I wish I tried to scream or cry. The waves drowned everything out. I was scared. I was terrified beyond words. You're a man? Stop it. Miyato! Yo, come save me, bro. Get me out of here. What do you mean? You're lying on the floor. Oh, anemia! I only ate convenience store food for a while, so maybe it's nutrient deficiency. Minato? By the way, is Midori doing good? Did she grow any taller? She did a bit. Say girls grow up fast, she might get a boyfriend before you know it. Don't give me that face. Anyway, I gotta go now. See you. Minato, hold on. Ugh. Yo? The roof had yet to dry up after yesterday's heavy rainfall. But my cardigan absorbed some of the moisture as I leaned against the fence. Couldn't reveal it to anyone. Didn't want to reveal any more myself to other people. I'd only end up getting hurt. I was trembling and had grown purple from the colds, but then it stopped me from touching the metal railing. My brain could no longer process anything in this cold. I can't take this anymore. My shoulders felt heavy. The air was torturously cold. And yet, I couldn't muster the strength to move away. I ended up coming all the way here without realizing it. To this place I had supposedly abhorred. The sound of the river felt almost deafening to my ears. It was no doubt the result of yesterday's rain. Alright, 10 minutes about left. I keep that in my mind. The river had carried all sorts of dirt and mud along. Even the water level had risen. I lived in the town where this river flowed. Minato? You yourself must have known us all along. They would not accept you as you truly are. I know, that's why I tried to play along. Let us shout without realizing it. But Mamiya showed no fear and came closer. Oh no! No, I don't want you to drown! Then whenever they get hugged, they be dying! The river was flowing still. Do you fear that which was fully blended? Fully blended. Anyway. I see you're having a whole time here. What do you mean? Is that the river I hate, or what do you think? Come on, stop that. I don't get all this complicated stuff. Do not avoid this. I grabbed my shoulder to prevent me from escaping. In that case, what if you didn't have to just be a man? Straightforward words. The child had always been like this. But I am a guy. From the top to the bottom. I was born with this body. What if you could stop being a man even though you have the body of one? One body? If you stop, even if it's simple. Okay. If they're fine with me, I think they exist if they want, but I do not think about this. I'm talking about you. What do I... I don't think so, yo. I was saying this character's relatable, and this character is still relatable. What do I have to do, do I have to do with this? I am always talking about you, no one else but you. Fine if you were like that, if you could exist like that. Like it's different after all. After all, what? The fear is stronger? So let's continue for a while. Minato, you do not have to fear anything. I love you. I guess love is supposed to calm me down? I get it. You're also the delusion I created. Love from a delusion just makes me feel empty. I am no delusion. Yes, you are. I'm not. I love you, and will do anything for your sake. Those words made the blood rush to my head. You'd love me, you'd do anything for me? Sure. I'll do this one. You didn't help me. You never even done anything for me. You didn't help me once. Minato? Try and fix this then. I took out the cassette tape. Alright, 10 minutes for sure. Okay. I had to make sure. I'll listen to this song one more time. You can't do it, can you? It's all because you're a convenient... Very well. In exchange, promise to blend with me and become Mamiya. No, that means you die, no! Huh? What do you mean become you? There's no way I can. When it all blends together. Move the conductor's baton. Something with the muddy stream began to move. It was indistinguishable. I'll go on your place, Minato. Don't do this. No! I would self-sacrifice up in here. Walls of water met and cancelled out the unpleasant sounds. There was now order and command. Was Mamiya's power to take things that were hard to understand and unacceptable to the masses and alleviate them into an art form? Become one with this. The approaching nightmare enveloped me as gently as cream. Try to take a step back, but the fluid surrounding me made it impossible to move. I'll fix the cassette tape. Everything stopped being so noisy. I'd become one. I don't have a choice. It's just when I had to punch Kaito in the face. It can't be without a difference. There's no need to compare. If I can become one sound among the masses just as I am, I grip the cassette tape harder. I want to become one. As I was crying, frail small hands covered in white gloves moved. I was holding the conductor's baton and I let her tapping on the cassette tape. It's fixed! You're joking. If you think I am, then test it. Take a breath, then puts the tape in the recorder. Hey, y'all, soon! Hey, Ty, how's it going? Your stream was great. Yesterday? Yes. Time doesn't exist. Yesterday? Yes! Yeah, let's go! Not fully convinced, but the earphones in my ears and press play. Huh? How? It's working! My words are cut short. No, when they get hugged, they die! This is psychological horror. I don't want Minato to die! No! I didn't feel this, like, visceral about the other ones. Why you pull me into his embrace? He began stroking my back. The move of his hand was precise and rhythmic, like the metronome, and it hit me. I knew his gentle warmth. Mamiya, we continue to flow, being as noisy as ever. I'm here for you. It's rough out here. It is. Oh man. Our clouds hung heavy in the sky. You can rely on me. Minato, and always would reach me. As if me and Mamiya were all alone, were right in this world. Instead of shouting them out, it was all good. It was all good. It was still a great time, and you did great. I was full of heavy feelings. What finally rose from the depths of my throat was a sob. I continued to rhythmically stroke my back. I love you. No, I don't want him to die. I don't want Minato to die. From the recorder, I heard this silent song. One that I casually recorded with someone I loved dearly a long time ago. He was good at music and created this on the spot. Voice soprano. Sometimes I come here the low voice of a man. I wanted to hear it for so long. It hits you hard. It really does. This isn't even first. This hits hard. I find this character the most relatable so far. Wanted to hear this for so long. Cold winter's night, withered leaves falling behind the window. Sitting on the sofa, sang this into a familiar recorder. It wasn't that good. I wasn't that good at singing. I was a bit bashful about it. still made me happy. I had fun. Boy's voice coming from the earphones actually sounded a lot better than I'd remembered. I began mouthing the words alongside him. I could sing it all. Even for all these years, the lyrics had remained fresh in my mind. I was responsible for the chorus in the middle. General low voice I'd imagined time and time again in my mind. With that turned slightly higher pitched whenever he sang. The music alone, I could tell that our eyes met. It's the most important thing in my life, something I would treasure till the day I died. Thank you, Mamiya. Thank you so much. I can't believe we're gonna end stream with Minato dying. Oh no. Ah. I get an opportunity to stream on the first day. Yeah, it's gonna be so exciting. I'm excited. I'm gonna be hanging out all day tomorrow. I'm excited for it. Said I'm always with you. I'll always be your ally. Standing in the middle of the bridge. We're locked in a tight embrace. Come back to it. Yeah, I just don't know if I should. I'm gonna play more of it. I don't know if I should stream more of it or just play it all by myself, though. That's what I'm gonna be conflicted about. And I'm playing the song more times than I could count. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, at least it's good. You're not gonna drown. I don't know how you're gonna die, but you're not gonna drown, apparently. Unless you drown in, like, the bath. You know, that could also be a possibility. So, as soon as it ended, I rewound the tape and played it again from the beginning. My cassette tape had held my undivided attention. I was completely enraptured. If I stopped paying attention to it, I wouldn't be able to hold it together. Are you home already? Midori turned away from the 5 o'clock children's program to give me a brief look. On the TV, a group of cheerful cartoon characters were singing a song. A memory of watching something similar during my childhood. Wait. You not to die? I'm sorry, Midori. You should stay for dinner. I appreciate the sentiment. It's definitely hard to say no to your cooking, but I actually have something planned, so I see. See you later, Minato. You come whenever you feel like it. Thanks, Ryo and Midori, too. We have to end this chapter soon. We have 3 minutes. He looks so happy. Smells him way better anyway. Makes me happy when he's happy. Me too. I'm back, Mamiya. Welcome home, Minato. Give me a moment, I'll fix something up for dinner right away. You just sit through the door? Please take time to catch your breath? No way! I want you to try my cooking as soon as possible. Keep my earphones in when I walked into the classroom. It made me feel indifferent to everyone's looks. I focused on the music and nothing else. Mommy was protecting me. The cassette tape felt oddly warm to the touch. Hey! Take those things out. Oh. Come with me. You can have this. What if she could give me warm cocoa? It's one eye on me while gulping all his coffee. What happened to you? Come on, talk to me. I'm sorry. I'm not blaming you for anything. Can I drink this cocoa? Sure. Cutting into Morichiko's sentence, I drew the cup of warm cocoa to my lips. The taste was difficult to tell. So slowly to my side and met his gaze. He widened his eyes. Well, wait for me to speak first. Morichika, I'd like to ask you a favor. Hmm? He actually smiled for once, as if trying his best to be considerate. I averted my gaze. I went on a low voice. Introduce me to some girls. Oh, sure, no problems at all. It'll go easy, especially for you. Is that what I meant? No! What a girl because sex friends with me? No! Let me protect me, oh no! Senior girls that would be into guys like me? Hold on a sec. You used to be fooling around, you know? Everyone does it these days. Surely it's not be detrimental to mental health. Surely! Sorry man, I can't do it. Why? Because you're acting weird? Hold on. What's so weird about it? Tell me. Was my voice? Start a few nearby pigeons. Send their flapping wings as they interrupted us for a few moments. I can't do it. So... Oh, goodness. Anyway. We actually do have to end here, though. We're part of a raid train, and our slot is ending now. So, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. We think we're already into Peach's stream, who I believe is still playing Marvel Rivals. I'm sure they're doing great. I want to play this Pew Pew game. Low-key a hilarious place to end. What a time to stop. I know, right? A reminder to check out the Palentine's raid train schedule. Be here all day. Tomorrow, if you're looking for anywhere to hang out, we're gonna raid into Peach's stream. Peach is playing Marvel Rivals. Their pronouns are she, her. And go send them our love, guys. This raid train is taking a bit of a break, too, after that. For like 10 hours, and then we'll be back. But send love on over there. Proud of you? Oh, I feel distraught. I feel many things right now. But we could stream. Anyway, hey guys, go send the love on over to Peach. I'm sure they're having a great time over there. It looked like that was like a lot of fun. Again, they've been playing Marvel Rivals for a bit. Go say hello. My wary head. No, I'm gonna hang out for the entire another slot. I feel like I'm spelling this right. Yippee! But go say hello, guys, and we'll be back on Sunday with some Elden Ring. But go say hi, and yes, I should stop recording. This will be on YouTube.